All right, are we live? Are we? Oh, we are live. Hello and welcome, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? So tonight, I think I'm gonna do a couple of those salvage contracts. I went to do them last night at the end of the stream, but things were just against me. So, um, yeah. So that's the plan as of now. We'll see what happens. Probably take the vulture out to start, and then maybe a couple more people might want to join in, and then I'll end up getting the reclaimer out. But this is all 318 stuff, isn't it? 18. Why did I label everything so specifically? Alright, give me a second here. I have to wait for my claim time anyway. What's up, Seema? How are you today? Damn, I need to make a thumbnail, it looks like. How you doing this evening, Seema? I know I'm starting a little bit late here, but you know, the last 2 hours I was just sitting here chatting with people, and I thought I might as well just get the stream on before it gets super late. Now I had pictures. Where did I put them? The vulture. I really need to start tidying up some of my files. I have so many screenshots and pictures here. It takes me forever to find what I'm looking for half the time. I need to get a little bit better of a naming convention together too for some of this stuff. So I can just type it in. The thousands of pictures are not helping. I could just re-download, but I don't want to do that. Definitely not gonna find it, I bet. No, not looking good. Alright, damn it. I'm gonna have to go back to the Google. Alright, well, it's not a big deal. Alright, well, let's hit Google here right quick. What's up, Ryder? How you doing? Live stream. Alright, Star Citizen. Curious, is my vulture ready yet? Should almost be ready now.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
I'll get myself up. I'll get myself quantum travel now. I'll deal with this.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
repeating
facility.
Messages. What's that, Ryder? Repeating messages?
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Vehicle
that was
selected.
Weird.
Stand by.
What do you mean?
Your vehicle has
2 waves or something? No.
Welcome to the new
Please visit us again.
Hangar 2. That's something I keep forgetting to do it. I keep forgetting to put up an overlay. It's sent like 6 waves. I only got 1. It must be on your end. It's weird. Hangar 2.
For the latest update.
go here. So here's one thing: is I've not done any of these salvage contracts. So I'm kind of starting fresh on this. The reason I'm taking the Vulture out is so I can go solo. A bunch of the guys are on, but I'm gonna start out solo on this. I think. I don't play the game solo very much, so we'll see where this takes us. I know I need to get out to get the Atlas for this thing. This is a stock Vulture, so I really should pimp it out a little bit. But for now, let's get the power on. Where do I need to get to? I need to get to HURL 5. That's where I need to get to. What's up, Bitewell? How you been? I've been pretty good myself, but you know, not much different. Crew L1, Her L4, Mick L3, Arc L4. Wasn't Arc L4 exactly where I need to get to? Her L5, Arc L4. Mick L3 is way out there. Her L4. I think one of them said Her L4, wasn't it? Yeah, I just finished my first salvage contract. You know, right to Vulture. I enjoy mine way more. Don't think I will do any more salvaging, at least not for now. I kind of like salvaging, but I get what you're saying. It's not amazing. Okay, so Her L4 or Arc L4. Which one was the one I was going to? Her L4, Arc L4, same difference. Probably take Her L4, I guess. Where's Her L4? What is it? 325A. Let's do it. Let's do that. Do this. I like the idea that they put these in. I'm not, you know, super. I haven't super made my mind up yet. I know there's a trick to it. I think they may have patched the trick, but a lot of the boys were farming millions out of doing these.
Thank you.
At some point, you don't need to get the basic starter contracts out of the way. At some point, you need to get the basic starter contracts done another way. That's what I'm doing now. So I'm starting at the very start here. It's kind of a new like rep grind, so it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna start it out. Did you guys hear they're working on RSI mining ship? It's not a rumor. They are working on it. During CitizenCon last year, they had a vote at the end of CitizenCon, and it was if there's going to be a new mining ship made that can do air and ground mining, which manufacturer would you like it to be made by? And they had 3 choices, and one was MISC, one was Argo, and one was RSI. And everyone was yelling in the chat like Drake, like get Drake to make the mining ship. I honestly think I would have liked to see Grey Cat make a mining ship, but everyone voted RSI. So RSI is making a new mining ship. When we're going to see it, I'm not sure. I think I'd enjoy it more if I could use a torch and cut up the ship frame and the tractor beam pieces into the ship like scrap metal refinery. Alright, so Leon, that is going to be a thing. They don't have it in the game right now, but you see these arms on the Vulture, and then like, I wish I could see it, like right there underneath the cab. When the Vulture's done, what you're going to be able to do is after you strip the hull, you're going to be able to like cut up and rip pieces off. And that's what that like the middle piece is for. It sucks pieces in through the middle into that little receptacle, and you'll actually be able to shred up the ship's hull as well. So like that is a thing. It's just not in the game yet. But I do agree, Leon. Salvage would be way better when you can actually shred up the hull. Alright, there we go. Let's get in quantum drive while I make this thumbnail. Okay, yeah, Leon. Same with the Reclaimer. You're gonna be able to use those to like claw on the front to rip ships apart.
Quantum drive.
When exactly? Oh yeah, because it just feels unsatisfactory to leave the entire frame of the ship there when you're done with the salvage contract. I know. I can't wait until you can just clean the entire thing up. Alright, let's see if I can get that picture. Because there was a couple pictures I had of the... Where's it at? Where's it at? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Drake. Drake Vulture. I had a couple cool pictures of the Vulture. But when I made thumbnails of it, I named them like 318 and blah blah blah. So it, you know, kind of it kind of ruined it for like putting stuff on. Oh, that's a cool picture right there. I think I might use that one. I know I have all these pictures here saved somewhere. Just gonna grab them all right quick. I really gotta start redoing this stuff. That one's a funny picture too. Grab these. Alright, yeah, give me 1 second. Let me save these last two pictures. Man, there's this one. This one's a cool picture too. It's very creepy looking. Alright. Bunch of pictures. Let me finish up most of this, and then all I have to do is add the thumbnail. And let me read what you guys are saying here. So, Quantum Drive for all the traveling you're about to do. Yeah, that's why I'm going to get the Atlas is first priority, pretty much. The contract I accepted, it was said it was for a missed box. When I got there, it's 359I. Yeah, that's a weird one, Leon. Yeah, I didn't do any of them yet, so I can't say how good or bad they are as of now. But I'm sure there's going to be some bugs and problems with them. Now, let's go to pictures. So there was a cool picture I just downloaded. It was this one. I'm making this a thumbnail with paint. I don't know why this one's cool. I should definitely resize this though beforehand. There. Save as copy. Get rid of the black borders. What's up? Salvage contracts are a gamble. Don't go scrape the hulls though. I look for drugs. Yeah, Marcus. That's what the boys were doing. And there was even a bug where you could jump in, and if it had drugs, you could just keep jumping away and jumping back, and the drugs would come back. And the boys were just picking up tons of drugs. But I think they fixed it. But yeah, no, the drugs are where the money's at for sure. I'm just doing it more for fun right now, Marcus. But yeah, I think the boys farmed like 10, 20 million off of the thing before they fixed it. All right, let me open this in Paint. Okay, let me close this then. I wish the drug boxes were labeled though. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You could just take off the ship like the different colored boxes sometimes, and then see what's left on there, so you can kind of narrow it down in your head. But I don't know yet. I haven't done too many of them. I only did the Battlefield Salvage ones. Damn it, it's a little off center. I'm sure I have enough time in quantum travel to mess with this. So. Yeah, the boys showed up on one Marcus and it had 2 things of weevil eggs and 2 things of hides on it. And then they like kept going back to the same one. It's hilarious. Oh, that was supposed to be black too. I'm here to make my terrible paint thumbnails. I'm failing at it. 1 second. Someday I'll put a little bit more effort into my thumbnails, but usually I'm making them while the stream's already started, so I try not to take too long for you guys. Um, ST. Damn it. Wow, I got there faster than I thought I was going to do. Almost done though. Alright, let's get spooled up. So, yeah, I think they're gonna add in where you can sell some of those extra things soon too, because it's super annoying you can't sell some of that stuff. What was I gonna say? What color do you think of when you think of salvage? I'm thinking almost the color of the vulture, almost. You know what I mean? What color is that? It's like a yellow, but it's not a yellow. It's more like a dark yellow. Hmm. That's too yellow. I shouldn't spend too much time messing with this, but that doesn't look too bad. Could have made this better, but alright, file, save as. Give me 1 second here. JPEG 1-2, save as. Let's do this jump. Oh wait, we got off center here. Burnt yellow, yeah. It didn't end up too bad, the yellow I picked, but I don't want to spend too much time messing with it. It's not bad. Could have been better. And then let's throw in a 319 also, because I am going to do. Let's do this with like a smaller font. Let's do this. Alright, I'm almost done, people. This is probably painful sometimes. I'm doing this, but. Dean. There we go. Save as G3. Save as that. 4. Alright, perfect. Done. Alright. I just gotta click on YouTube. I see why a lot of the guys with like the successful YouTube channels like pay someone to do all this stuff for them. Vulture. There we go. One, I don't make the best. What's it called? I make pretty basic bitch ones, like a loader, cat orange, like a loader, burnt yellow. All right, I'll put it up, Ryder. You can tell me how close it is to what you're thinking. All right, I'm here. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Salvage claim, 70-some kilometers away. Alright, let's throw cruise control and get after it. There, done. Perfect. That didn't turn out bad. It looks half decent. There we go. Copy that. And done. Alright. Done messing around here. You're doing well tonight. Thank you, Squirrel. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing pretty good yourself. Oh, goddamn. I'll be a salvage claim next if I wasn't paying attention here. Oh, God. Sketchy. That's hilarious. Alright. I'm on track now. But how you been, Squirrel? Everything good with you? This thing actually goes pretty quick. It takes a long time to get there, but it's... Alright, let's get after it. I like these little patches. That sun's kind of going to get the other side. I love these like asteroid clustery areas. Cool. I'll save my money trading my Corsair for an Eclipse and color spread. Nice. The Eclipse is a sick ship. It's probably one of my favorites, like aesthetically. Oh, I have the cinch on. Get out of here. There's no salvage on that part? Come on. That's dumb. No salvage on that either? Jeez. It's just this front piece, isn't it? Alright. Love the Hurricane. It's such a great murder machine. Oh man, I love the new paint that they put out for it too. That Waylay paint. It looks so good. And I know I can put it on gimbal, but I don't like to. I like kind of flying around. I should have it in decoupled though. Decoupled is so much nicer. Has to be a little bit more here somewhere. There we go. Mission complete. Alright, let's grab the next one. Hopefully there's one out of HURL4 so I can get the red and white paint for it. It's beautiful. Yeah, I love the Waylay one. That's my personal favorite. Alright, look at this. Way more now. See, can we get one of HURL4? That's where I'm trying to go to, so be ideal. Just none of them where I want to go. I guess Crew L4 is on my way. I could take ones at Crew L4. What's at Crew L4? Crew L4 is an Eclipse. L4, Crew L4. It's just that Eclipse, is it? No. Crew L4. Crew L4. I guess I can go to Crew L4. Yeah, that's about it. 5,000 for an Eclipse. That sucks. Alright. Oh, let's go. So we have to stop here. The reason why I'm trying to go here is I need to get that Atlas because I'm going to be doing a lot of travel. And I needed to go quick.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nice. Another 22 million. So it's kind of slow doing what I'm doing right now, but this will speed up here in a minute. Who's messaging? It's funny. But yeah, the Hurricane's a nice machine, Squirrel. I'm personally a fan for sure. I'm gonna drop down into Salvage channel here. See who stops by. If some of them stop by and want, I might get the reclaim route. But I'm more than happy to just go around doing some vulture activities. Yeah. So what everyone think of Drake Defense Con so far? I would have put money on it that we would have seen that new concept ship get announced. I'm so surprised that they didn't do it. It actually I'm confused what they're doing now. They have some massive ship in the works that they've spent a lot of time working on, and that I honestly can't believe they didn't make some sort of announcement on it. You know what I mean? It's very interesting to me. Oh damn! Did I not do that? My bad. I forgot about something here. Hey, who's this? Who's eating mushrooms? The boys got their account. Where did I see that at? Oh, they got their account back. Somebody was looking for it. D. Where are they? Must be offline. It was them. I think that was them. Was there a picture? Oh yeah, it's on YouTube. My bad, Ryder. I forgot you're on Twitch. Yeah, it's the YouTube thumbnail. Where's S's? S-O. There. I don't see him. No, alright. So it must have been him. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, I forgot you're on Twitch, Ryder. But it didn't turn out too bad. It was a cool picture of like the vulture just flying around out in space by like a destroyed space station. And it just said Star Citizen Salvage, so it wasn't anything crazy. I made it in, as you see, in a couple minutes. Well, sure, forgot all about your only regular Twitch view. I see it as. No. I need to put the overlay on where Twitch and YouTube people can see each other. So you can join in the YouTube conversation. Never forget about you, Ryder. You're holding up the Twitch end of things. All right, here we go. Almost there. Yeah, that Atlas is gonna be a huge change for me here. I should probably keep an eye on these contracts as well. Just busting your hump. Oh yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Arc L1, Arc L3, Arc L2, Referral 5. Isn't that where I'm at? Referral 5?
Quantum drive is now off.
Referral 5. Let's take that one. Hello, Morns 4. Hi, is any ASOP terminal working for you? They were all working for me. I don't know what was going on for you there. And Mech Bear 291. How are you doing? 07 Citizen. All right, look at this. This is where I was going anyway. Oh, phone died. Damn it! I just had it dialed in and everything. There we go. What's up, Pork Chop? Missed you guys this weekend. Yeah, I heard you were off on an adventure in the rain. Hope things are going pretty good for you, Pork Chop, and the weather's not too terrible for your drive. Let's back up. Alright, so that's 60 clicks away. Where the hell is the station? How far is the station away? 100K. Should probably get the Atlas first, I guess. Should get the Atlas first. It's only 30K away. Let's do the contract and then I'll grab the Atlas. I love how they're starting to make these like Lagrange points actually kind of matter. By putting some more contracts out here. Need some more mission gameplay out here. The mining out here is now a thing. Because if you remember, like in 3.16, these places didn't even technically exist. So they added all these locations, and then when they added them, I was kind of annoyed because like, what's the point of these? But then now they started populating them with things to do, so it's coming along. hot here. Give me 1 second, guys. Ice cream. Let me just pull up to this so I don't hit a rock. Let me see what you guys are saying. Another one of these things. Alright. Let's boost charge up. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying here. I get the feeling a giant ice cream covered brownie just appeared to your right. I wish. I don't have one of them right now, but that sounds amazing. I went to hang out with my daughter this weekend, help her around her new place to dad fix things up. Yeah, I hear ya. Now, Ryder, that does sound fucking good though. I wish I had one of them. Now I don't know what I was looking at there a second ago because the woman's not down here or anything. I'd love a nice brownie though to show up. I went out today for, I don't know if technically call it Italian food. It's, you know, I guess that's what it's supposed to be trying to be. But alright, let's grab the filler station. But yeah, no, today I went out and I was eating at Eastside Mario's. Made a pig myself. I love that type of food. I wish there was better, just like actual. There used to be a couple like Italian restaurants around my way, but they're not around anymore, sadly. That actually did, you know, actual Italian food. I guess technically Eastside Mario's, they make pasta and stuff, but it's whatever. You can get pasta anywhere. But no, they did have an ice cream on top of a brownie there that looked very appealing. I did not get it, but it did look very good. Let's go. So yeah, I see why these like basic tier, like lower level contracts are complete garbage. You get nothing off them. Maybe when you can eat the hull of the ship, it might make more sense. Now here's a question as well. Do these things have the parts inside of them? Because if they do, I might see if I can steal some of their parts. You're not saying anything I'm not familiar with. We're in Nebraska. There's not a lot of authentic Italian here. I know, it's super disappointing. I would love some, you know, more authentic restaurants. Alright, we completed that. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna scan this thing. See what kind of parts it had on it. Wait, carrying material? No way. It actually carrying stuff. It has a shredder, cannons, power planes, a power bolt, Arctic storm coolers, expedition quantum drive. It has a Grecium, forays in titanium. Let's go do a little adventure around here, because I don't know if I can pull this thing's parts out. But I'm not against having a look. Let's put it in coupled mode. It stays here. Let's go have a look. That'd be cool if I could peel some of the parts out of this thing. Stupid EVA. Imagine, yeah, that's how space fucking works. Idiot. Get up. Jesus, look at my guy. There we go. Oh my God. What a dummy. Look at how trash the outside is and the inside's totally fine. Now I don't know if you can get the parts out of this thing. See if we can unlock it. Do you have a helmet on? I do have a helmet on. I'd be dead already if I didn't. So. No, let's do it. Ship port's unlocked. Alright. Let's see if we can pull some parts out of this thing. Do they have... Oh, this is just storage? What the hell? I don't know where the parts would be in this thing. It's a bathroom? What is this? Put this away. It's a bathroom. I don't even know where the parts would be in this thing. Can I get out of here, please? I don't think I've ever been in this ship, to be honest. What's that? Exit? Please don't tell me I'm stuck in this thing. No way. Did I get myself stuck in here? There's no way I got myself stuck in here. Help! Help! My God. I'm really gonna have to go get some of them to get me out of this thing. Must be something I'm missing. Oh wait. Alright. Good thing. No, I have this key bound. What am I doing? There we go. There, oh, it has a cargo bay? Fuck, I didn't know this thing had a cargo bay. There we go. I was almost worried here for a second. Oh, that would be disorienting as hell. This little ship has a cargo bay. I did not know that. I don't want any of this stuff. Now, is there like a button for like cargo bay up? Actually, I probably shouldn't get myself. Close front cargo bay. This is where you get your parts from. I feel like I'm gonna kill myself if I put this cargo bay up. Alright, let's just get out of here. If that's the front cargo bay, does that mean there's a rear cargo bay in this thing? Alright, let's stop wasting time. I don't want their guns anyway. There we go. Close the door, shut the light off. Let's get moving. Oh, that was hilarious. I almost trapped myself. Shit. Alright, let's get over that station. Who's... Oh, this is 300I. Where's the station at? There it is. Alright, we have like 2 boxes set. Mistakes were made. Listen, everything worked out great. It wasn't
Quantum drive is now
too bad.
Quantum drive is now off.
So after I get this quantum drive, then I'm going after the freelancers. I might actually like strip their hulls a little bit more, just to more meat on them. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see here. Do I want to? No, I need to land in an actual hangar. Let's call myself one.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's probably gonna be one of these ones, I imagine. Or no, it's over here. Is this like one of the top ones? Imagine it is. Yeah. A little long for this. I probably should keep it this way, I guess.
Landing complete.
Let's get this thing filled up.
Pleasant stay.
Let's go get our new quantum drive. And then let's get back on the road. I love this front door. Just some parts of this remind me so much of like a bulldozer. Look at those welds. What do you think of these, Ryder? They look not flush. Am I seeing that correct? They look a little... No, fine. They're, I don't know, they should probably be a little tighter. From this angle, though, you know how they look like they're kind of, like, concave? But, I don't know. Buddy put a heavy weave in there. It's not the worst I've ever seen. See, it was just a lot of riveting. Yeah. They're pretty same. They don't look horrible. I've seen worse looking welds in games. Concave and undercut. That's what I was saying, but when I got a little closer look, I don't think there's as bad as I thought they were. Can I get a better angle here on them? I don't know. They're a little, it's a little bit of a heavy weave. I know down in the States you guys do more weaves. Like up here our standards call for like stringer beads. Just like rows and rows of stringer beads is what they want. They don't like weaves. They're not a fan of them. I didn't know birds flew in that direction. What? I missed that. Birds flew in what direction?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, they weren't exactly like nice tight dimes. You'd see my welds. What do you... You should... Okay, you want to talk about welds. Beverly. As in how bird shit landed. As in how the bird shit landed. Oh, you're... okay, I get what you're saying. Now, you should have seen what I was working on earlier this week at work, man. This was a old, like, gantry crane boat lift that I was working on. And this must have been built 40 or 50 years ago. And instead of just getting a new one built, they wanted this one fixed up. And some of the welds on this thing were the craziest. They weren't the worst I've ever seen, but they're pretty damn close to some of the worst I've ever seen. Like 3-pass welds that are over 90% on like one leg. Like no fusion whatsoever. So it was all like piled on one side. Just like crazy toes. There wasn't a whole lot of undercut, but like the toes of the weld were just not tied in at all. And then there were certain spots of it that where it was tight, it was just not welded. Because it was like Buddy didn't want to climb in there and weld it. minor garbage, whoever my kids wins competitions. Ah, that's good. That's good. I'm not the best welder, like, on the planet, because there's some people that are, it's like from age 12 they had a whip in their hand, and they just, I've seen some pretty fucking crazy good work. Like, so like, I would definitely not put myself in any amount of top tier, but I've never failed welding tests or any x-rays or dye pen tests or anything, so, you know. There's definitely worse out there, and there's definitely way better. Yeah, you should have seen this thing, Ryder. It was ridiculous. And welding on it was horrible, because it was a thing that went in and out of the water for the last like 40, 50 years. So it was all, you know, it was like if you're welding on like a dragger door or something like that. It was all, you could just smell fucking salt water and fish the whole time. And like, you would have to like put a pass in, grind it all out, and then put a second pass in, because it was just like bubbling the whole time. It was so fucking terrible. It was pure trash. They should have just built a new one. It would have probably been cheaper. But yeah, there was all the welds are cracked on this one spot too. That was like, it was two I-beams that like came to a point, and they're inside of another I-beam. You know. Anyway, and they all met up, and it was welded on one flange and in the center of the two of them, and all in the center was cracked to fuck. And then all the tight spots all around it, where it was like hard to get in, you can see they went in and they put like a bullshit pass in like 40 years ago, whenever this thing was made, and then we're like, no, this is too tight, and left it all. And this thing was lifting like, you know, over 10-ton boats in and out of the water. I don't understand how this thing didn't collapse. It was ridiculous. Let's just put it that way. I think I should buy another one of these two, so I don't have to come back down here. Alright, let's go throw this in my parts department. Does they have anything else here with size 1 that I should get? Personal weapons. Oh, that's that. Systems. Let's go coolers. I think size 1. Blast chill. So 1D. 1C. 1C. It's gonna start. Power plants. 1C. D, 1C, 1B. It's all basic shit. I don't want any of this. Salvage heads. Nah, they don't have any of that here. I don't really need any other salvage heads, I don't think. I think I'm pretty good. For guns on that thing, they have the NDs. I think it's only size 1s on that. Should I give the purple pew-pews since I'm here? Let's see, where are they? Pews. Fell 22 cannon. What's this, a laser cannon? Never mess with this thing. Fell 33s. Oh, they just look like that? Okay. Where are those NDBs? I'm just gonna have to buy them straight off the wall, I guess. Let's throw these on here. Food and water, good idea. Food and water's probably good.
Smart buy.
Thanks, lady. Let's give the purple pews, and then let's grab some drinks, like you're saying, Ryder. It's a good idea. Is there a food court even in this place? I think I seen a hot dog stand, didn't I? Let's spin over here. Do these vending machines work? I don't think they do. They need to make them work. Okay, a noodle bar. Does this actually sell stuff? They don't sell food, do they? Come on, game. They need to start putting contracts and things to buy in these bars. And you should be able to play these games, for sure. Yeah.
You! Oh, no!
Give me a beer, buddy. Will he? Or do these bars not actually work? I love how he sounds like he's an English fella.
Hey, what you think you're doing?
I think you're
Go on,
doing.
fuck off.
Fuck off. I love it. I never messed with the bar guy before. That's funny. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing. Enough of being sidetracked. Oh. Can I buy the Crux Lux here?
Welcome back.
Yeah, look at that. Let's just buy a bunch of this.
Good purchase.
Let's get a couple beef chunks too. You never know when you get hungry out there. And personal weapons. I don't think they have anything really good here. Night Stalker. I don't really need grenades, so let's get out of here. Bought enough stuff. See how the NPCs are actually working around here, though? It's kind of funny. You rarely see them working like that. Golem Tech. I feel like that's probably what those suits are going to be called. It sounded Scottish. Yeah, Northern England, Scotland area. Look at them. The NPCs are actually on the move here. Alright, vehicle manager. Pull up the vulture. Let's get this thing going. No vulture. Lovely. What do I have to... I hope they fix that bug. That thing drives me crazy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
Please tell
Retrieval
me I have
System.
something stupid to get delivered. Why do I have this shit? 325A and a 400i. Oh, I forgot I got my 400i delivered. The one that I won for selling the most maize. So that's cool. That's why I have a 400i. I guess the 325A comes with the 400i, I guess. I don't know. It's an intercept. I don't even know what the 325A is, to be honest. Totally forgot about that. Oh, it's here.
Vehicle selected.
Oh shit, I didn't want to
Stand
deliver
by.
that. My bad. You store that as soon as it gets delivered.
Please visit us again. Welcome. Goodbye to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
my
System.
bad. Don't need that out. Just need to transfer storage.
Please visit us again.
Now I can do
Goodbye.
this. And shit. Was that a party invite? I don't know. Alright, so now I can pull out this 25A. Then I can pull out the vulture. Then I can change the quantum drive to the Atlas. Atlas and then vehicle weapons. Can change these out. Put the purple pew-pews on them. Now here's the thing, if I got rid of them, I wonder if I could put those size 2s on. Let's see, does this have size 2s on it? Is it a size 4 on that thing? And size 3s. Oh shit, this thing actually has a size 4 on the nose of it. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's stop messing. let's make sure I hit save on changes actually before I leave. Probably did, but just to check. Stupid things. What the fuck, vehicle manager? The vulture. It's weird how it does this. What's up, Einar? How are you doing? Systems has the Atlas, vehicle weapons has the NDEs on. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back to where we're doing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Yeah, how you doing
System.
this evening, Einar?
Welcome to the ASOP.
See, Gearhound and them are on. To go see what they're saying.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Working
by.
flawlessly. Yeah, perfect game. Was trying to pirate, but couldn't find anyone. Yeah, it seems kind of quiet out there right now. I don't know what's going on. Me and the guys were talking about doing like an interdiction day, but they did a couple where they sat at different points and they practically caught no one. Like almost no one. They caught the odd person in like a Mustang Delta or something, but they weren't catching anything as like
Your
of
vehicle
any
has
note.
been delivered to the following location.
I think if we're gonna do it, we have to have multiple mantises in like multiple different spots,
Please visit us
almost
again.
in like a decent proximity. Snare lanes are dead. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. Everyone's. I think there's just like so many more activities now that it's spread everyone out, and there's way less of like people in one spot. Maybe that's just my assessment of it, because there's no more like Arc L1 where everyone's just at Arc L1 to the other spot. You know what I mean? There's no like. I honestly think like Mike L2 to Microtech, but still, I don't know how popular it actually is. Right, yeah. And there's so many different ways to get places. Like, I really think they need to have something that is like, there's only should be like 4 or 5 routes through the belt, so you can snag people at these like belt lanes, if you know what I mean. I'm just doing regular salvage missions right now, kind of searching for the drug cargo, and I'm also I was just doing it kind of for fun to get my rep up, because those are stupid profitable. If you find the drugs in them, and if there was an exploit of where you could just keep farming the same mission over and over again and just keep getting the drugs, I know the boys made like 20-30 mil each off of doing it the other day. I was just kind of messing with it to get my rep up personally, but you know, I might. Let's see before I leave if there's any Referral 5 before I leave.
Thank you, and please visit again.
None as per all 5. Alright. I already have one accepted. Let's go do this. Since it's only crew L4, it's pretty close. To crew L4, yeah. I don't know why I'm not getting the mission for it. Weird. Let's see how much faster the Atlas is now. It was definitely a good upgrade to get. Alright, it's not going too bad. We're getting there. Let's tab out, see what everyone's up to. We see Gearhound and them up there. Mason AFK, Gearhound Frizzy. Well, I'll leave them to whatever they're doing. So the traveling around still takes a little bit of time. I think the most effective way to do this is probably the C2. Let's keep an eye out on the contract. So now we have to start actually looking for ones like this freelancer at Hurl 1. Freelancer at Hurl 4. Isn't that where I'm going? Hurl 4? Hurl 4. Okay. So is there anything else around Hurl 4 that's like a freelancer? Hurl 5. Hurl 4. Hurl 5, Hurl 4. I need to start remembering where these are. Hurl 4, Hurl 5. Hurl 4. There was one at Hurl 4. Where's that one? Hurl 4. Let's take that guy. He's 20k. We should go there first, I think. Let's go to this constellation first. Yeah, let's go check this. Will the Prospector fit in the C2? The Prospector does not fit in the C2, sadly. That's why I really want the Liberator to come out, Ryder, because then you could take 3 Prospectors with you on the C2. I know you probably wouldn't take 3 Prospectors, but like you could technically. As well as you could take 3 Prospectors and like 2 to 4 tanks. I forget exactly how it is, but I need that Liberator to come out so bad. All right, we're here.
Is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Let's see if we can get to the oval.
Quantum drive is now.
How far are we away from it? 114. It's kind of far. How far is that station? 65. Definitely worth jumping on this first.
Quantum drive is now on.
Still 77 clicks
Drive
away.
is now off.
It's kind of annoying. I wonder if I can pull it up on the map and set a marker to it. I can't. Now I gotta fly out to it. What's up, nerd? Ocean? What's up? How you doing? Damn, there's some big guns. Big guns, what are we talking about? SEMA. You mean my little purple pew-pews on here? Pretty tiny, to be honest. About as small as you get. Big guns, I missed that. Was I looking at like a turret or something? Aren't they guns? Aren't what guns? Oh, you mean these like front little mining salvage things? Is that what you're talking about? They're not guns, if that's what you're asking. This would be a crazy ship though. Imagine a ship like this with 2 like size 7 guns on the front of it. It'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, oh yeah, that'd be a crazy ship. Imagine a little ship like that that's just two big size 7s. Go, go! I should probably slow down here. How's the grind? First Texan Raptor. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm just kind of messing around here. Doing a couple of these salvage contracts, looking for some of the drugs, and the mining things. Yeah, they're salvage. They're salvage. Looking for some drugs and doing a little bit of salvage. I'm just getting my rep up with these things. Let's see what's in this thing. Any cargo? No cargo. I should still go in there and kind of steal some of their parts though. Oh yeah, what was it for parts? What did it have? Bolon, Frost Stars, Daybreak. Why does it have an Ancient Gladius decoy launcher? That's weird. Alright, let's do a little bit of salvage. And then we'll shut that thing off. While we're doing a little bit of salvage, after I have to move the box out, then I'll go search the ship. Getting that 98% there. 99%. Should be getting some good suck rates there, but doesn't seem to be giving me much. At 0.1, like that's horrible. Oh shit, way too close. My bad. Definitely my bad on that one. Let's get on the other side here and slow this fucker down. Oh yeah, it was decoupled. There we go. That's better. That's way better. Those engines seem not to have any meat on them. Okay, one box out. Alright, so this isn't too bad, technically, if actually what you wanted to do was salvage. Like, this isn't giving too terrible salvage off it, to be honest. There's a decent refill rate. Right there, see, it's only a 0.1. Oh, there, that's not bad. Yeah, some of the rates on some of these parts are not amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have another box full. Okay. So, let's pull those boxes. And let's go check the inside of the ship. I should probably leave those on. Should probably couple as well. Probably gonna have to go catch that Aquila anyway. I really wish there was a little like gantry crane in the roof here that moved all these boxes for you. It would make the Vulture actually so much better. Stupid entrance in the EVA is annoying. Docking collars. Let's hop into one of these here. There should be enemies on some of these, like the illegal ones for sure. Thought they said this was an Aquila. This looks like an Andromeda to me. Guess this is the right way in. Oh. Get up, buddy. You're fine. This is definitely an Andromeda. Get up, get up. Stop going down there. Bad idiot. This is almost like surely an Andromeda. I'm almost like 100% sure there's an Andromeda. Now the window's not. That's an Aquila window. I didn't know these Aquilas had fucking... What's it called on them though? Is that supposed to be a scanner up there, isn't it? Not guns. And then that's guns, I think. Or maybe vice versa. I don't remember. Now let's go see if we can rip parts out of this. Because I'm pretty sure there's component part panels back here. Is that what this is? No. Or is it in this room? High voltage. Where's the buttons for this? Is it just a Phoenix? Oh, the snub's still attached too? Doubt I can get in that snub. Wait, does the Aquila have a snub? I'm confused. Okay, here they are. Gravity generator. Power plant. I thought there was a switch for these. I know on the Phoenix that you can open up the doors. Can you not on this? Second gravity generator, really? I have to ask the boys right quick. Give me a second here. Oh, what's up, Gearhound?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going pretty good. What are you up to?
Oh, not much. Decided I was gonna salvage some more, and I come across a really nice little bit of cargo in one.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
I'm hoping to hell this freaking this duplicating thing is still working.
It'd be nice. Let me know if it does, because I'm kind of out doing the same thing right now.
Yeah, I got a 6 box, and all of them are drugs, and no salvage, no scrap, no nothing.
Nice.
But I've already tried jumping away from it twice, and they didn't respawn. So now I jumped to a whole nother station, got some gas, and now I'm heading back to see if it'll refill.
Yeah, weren't the boys saying something about going to like an OM point maybe or something? Or maybe it was like the different gravity well point and then coming back. I don't remember.
Yeah, well before you only had to go like 300k away.
Yeah.
And then come back. But I jumped straight to another fucking station.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
The Constellation Aquila, did it have missile pods on it? Like, not just the wing ones, but like the one on the top, like the Andromeda?
No. The Andromeda is the only one with the extra missiles. The Aquila has the I can't say the nice, the different windshield.
Okay.
And it doesn't have a top turret. It's supposed to have a scanning station in the top turret.
Okay, well, like, this doesn't make sense to me then, because I'm on an Aquila, and it has the Aquila window, but in the cargo bay, it has all those, like, missile racks hanging from the roof.
They all the Connies, you can see the missiles on the roof.
I know the Phoenix doesn't.
Well, the Phoenix is a completely different case because it's got the hab quarters, but like the Taurus and the Andromeda, you can see all the missiles at the top of the cargo bay.
Okay. Yeah, I was just tripping.
It's just It's
And
just the Connie, the Andromeda has like 20, an extra 20 size ones or some shit.
Does
like
the
that that are-
Aquila have the snub?
Yes.
Okay, so it has the snub.
Chorus is the only one that doesn't.
Alright, can you access the components on the Aquila, or is that only on the
No.
Phoenix?
I don't even think the Phoenix has it.
I know you can
like-
open up the panels, because they're down like the hot tub area.
As far as I know, none of the salvage ships that they're providing right now have components that you can grab.
Really?
Like the only thing you're going to be salvaging components from are like other players that you've shot down.
Fuck off,
'Cause
game.
I haven't seen anything in the salvage contracts that has component access.
You gotta be fucking me. I just EVA'd into my ship and my guy fell over fucking incapacitated.
I'll give him a second. He just knocked the wind out of you.
I don't think so. It says I have 0% health, and oh, he got back up. Okay.
Yeah.
So strange. I thought I was actually done that time. It's weird.
All right, I'm pulling up on this freaking salvage. Let's
Did
see
it
if
have the
this will
good
frickin'
drugs in
work.
it, or was it just like mid?
Yeah, no, it had hides, it had weevils,
Nice.
it had etam. The only thing that's garbage is the uncut slam,
Yeah.
which in PTU is actually sellable.
Nice. Do you get a decent price for it?
Okay, I was going to throw an asterisk on that. They said they made some of the because they were saying that some of the drugs that you could get were not sellable. They said they fixed that, and I posted on the patch notes being like, okay, you're claiming you're fixed the drugs that are sellable. How about the ores?
Yeah.
Because you can get processed food and distilled spirits, but like any of the titanium, copper, or iron that you get onto there, none of that shit's worth it.
Yeah. So, what ship was it that you found all those drugs on? Just out of curiosity.
315P.
Okay.
6 boxes. Etam, Grasping Weevil Eggs, Maize, Neon. I still don't know how to say it. Ossian Hides.
Yeah.
And Uncut Slam.
Okay. I didn't
It
even
sucks
know
though,
those
because,
things had a cargo bay until the last one I went to. I hit open
Oh
all
yeah,
doors.
the 315P has a dual cargo bay. Like the regular, like all the other 300Is have the single back one, and the 315P has like the front section, which you have to open from like the left side of the ship.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't remember who was talking about it, that they were so fucking hot to trot on that damn ship.
It's
Yeah,
cool,
no,
but
they didn't respawn. So
no.
maybe they did hot fix it. Yeah, I straight up went to another station and claimed my my Corsair there in case it was gonna work. But
We should ask
yeah,
Clown, because let me see for a second. Let me see.
I know they were claiming they were doing it yesterday, but I couldn't get it to work yesterday either.
All right, give me a second. Let me see.
I thought I did.
Hello, sub.
Hello?
Clown, were you able to get the drugs to duplicate recently?
I haven't done it since like noon yesterday.
Oh, I don't have
haven't
my-
done any drugs.
I don't have repair.
What were you doing to
Got
get
it.
them to duplicate?
Quantuming away like 3,000. You can't just go back to this nearest station. You gotta like set like another Lagrange point or something.
Guy right above you.
Does it break it if you go to like the nearest station and then
No.
you just gotta make sure?
I see the tank. He is up there.
Holy shit. Oh, good shot.
Alright. I'll tell him to try something different. Alright, so he said like you have to be 3,000 away at least, so like don't go to the nearest station. But you said then you went to like a whole other station.
Yeah, I went from Curel 5 to Hurel 4.
Yeah.
Landed at Hurel 4, refueled, repaired, and then went back to Curel 5. It didn't.
You should try from being at it, like being directly at it, like jump into one of like the 30,000 away gravity wells and then like jumping back. Just you know, see if you can mess with it to get it to work. You know what I mean? Because it'd be too nice if you could.
What do you mean? What do you mean gravity wells?
You know how like where you at, like Arkel 4 or something?
Crew 5.
Yeah, jump to like Crew L5B or A. You know what I mean?
I don't think they have one there.
Or like just where it says
I
like
can
Crew L5.
go Crew 5 proper.
How far is it away?
Far enough that it won't let me jump to it because it's too close.
Okay, yeah. So you need something that's pretty far.
500.
Yeah, you need something that's like one of the 30,000s or something.
Well, let's try Microtech. I'll tell you what, everyone was all hot to trot because about just getting the Voyage quantum drive.
Yeah.
At Orson, and it's like, yeah, don't even bother with the Atlas. The Voyage is better, dude. The fucking Atlas is so much better than a goddamn Voyage.
Yeah, I'd rather stop for gas. And go faster. But like, you need like a little bit of range at least. But
The cooldown time, like just the quantum cooldown time, that's what gets me. Like when I stop and I need to wait fucking 20 seconds versus the 7 seconds on the Atlas. Yeah,
for sure. 1 second. Update, I was just looking at the salvage on Yella, then selling the Brios, then went back and then respawn. So Dad, I was just doing the salvage on Yella. Okay, listen to this, Garen. You might want to try. You might want to try it again because the boys were saying they just were doing salvage on Yella. They jumped to Brios to sell, and when they jump back, it's all respawn. So like,
maybe if I sell it.
I don't know. Maybe if you sell it, but maybe just try like. Because last time, did you like jump to the nearest station, then jump away or something, or did you go straight from the wreck?
No, I tried because I tried before where I just jumped. Babs was saying that he only had to go. He was saying like you have to go like 60,000 away from, or not, 60,000 away from it or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And so I jumped from Hurl 4 to this to start, grabbed the boxes, jumped from Corel 5 to Arkel 3 for, you know, a few hundred away, and then turned around, went back, didn't respawn, went all the way back to Hurl 4, which is even further away, parked, landed, refueled, claimed my other ship so I could switch if it worked, and then flew back in the Vulture again, and it still hasn't respawned. Okay. And right now I'm just kind of sitting in dead space. How far away am I?
Or yeah, maybe try like quantum into just another thing and then dropping out at like 60, 70, 90, 100k, and then just I jumped away just shy of 3 million. Yeah.
I
don't know, you might as well mess with it a little bit because you can get it working.
I've got probably 500,000 worth of shit on me right now.
Yeah.
Only problem is that the Vulture I can only hold three loads of this on here. 3 or 4 maybe.
I think the most effective thing would be if I got my C2 out and just started wreck jumping, even if I, spent 500k doing it.
That seems to be the meta thing. Well, not the meta thing right now, but everybody's making YouTube videos on the gambling, where you're just paying for the wrecks and just running around looking for the drug boxes. And
so camping Brios should technically be still like a valid option.
Oh yeah, I'm happy as hell to grab this stuff, but like the odds of me going to Brios or freaking Sampson and Sons or any of those other places and not getting freaking hassled when I get there.
Well, we were talking about doing a pirate day, and we were thinking about like where would we set up, like what would we do. I think like setting up at Brios is still probably the answer.
Yeah,
especially everyone doing the yellow salvage hustle.
Everybody seems to be doing a lot of mining though too. So it's like kind of having someone camp out Arkel 1.
I don't know. Mining, I think. How excited do you think people are of the mining changes? as of now.
I think people are getting burned out on it because it's a whole lot less profitable and it's a whole lot more effort.
Yeah.
Like, I just got an SRV, so I finally got a prospector back, but at the same time, I'm in no rush to go out and find a bunch of rocks that I can't do anything with.
I think, like, for Quantanium mining, like, prospector mining was, like, the lifeblood of the quant mining, like, forever. Because people just liked using the prospector, going out, blah, 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 blah. They really fucked the prospector over. Just not... Like, you can't crack most stuff, and there's no way to do it. You know what I mean?
I kind of feel like they need to pull the reins back a little bit. You know, they need to let a little bit of slack back out on it. Like, because before it's like the only differences between the size 1 and 2 lasers were that the size 2 had longer range. But
I don't know. Like, I just think it's like the prospector. You just kind of have to change your thing. I think they need more mining ships because I don't hate the idea that the prospector fills the role that it has now, which is like a scout.
It's basically just a salvage, a salvage scout.
Yeah, or like a mining scout, and the ability to like help out a little bit as well as to break small rocks and do stuff like that, and kind of like introductory mining ship.
Yeah.
Like
I'll tell you.
I like that, but I think there needs to be something that's like a step up from a prospector that's almost like more expensive, but it's not a multi-crew mole. It's almost just like a single-person ship, but it's bigger than a prospector. Can hold more SCU, but has more power. Like almost has a size 2 mining head on it. You know what I mean? Something that like lets you crack like a 20-30k rock. Like, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for, but like I feel like the prospector is like you need something so that you can kind of solo mine with. You know what I mean? That
yeah, I kind of feel that way. Like we were discussing that before when they were doing their voting on, you know, the next mining ship that would bridge the gap between the mole and the Orion. It's like, yeah, they think they need to bridge the gap in between the prospector and the mole.
Yeah, because I don't know, like, maybe, like, they're not totally against, like, redoing stuff, which is good. But, like, kind of what I was thinking is, like, they would almost have to, like, yes, they rebalance mining. I think you almost have to kind of rebalance the ships, because, like, I think for what the prospector does, it should be maybe a little bit more like 1.5 million, maybe something like slightly cheaper, as well as like it does its role fine, whatever, but then have something that's like a step up that lets you crack like a little bit bigger of a rock, maybe even put something back into the game like kind of like a surge module. I know they kind of have the Stampede you can do that with, but it only gives you like 130% of the power.
They still have the surge,
but it doesn't
increases your laser power. It doesn't do what it used to do, but it still provides a similar function.
Yeah.
I just everywhere I've been, no place fucking sells it. Like none of the places I was. Like, I wasn't trying to go to fucking Microtech or wherever.
The Stampede is, like, better. I don't know if you've seen what the Stampede does. I think the Surge probably does, like, 150%, but the Stampede does 135 and gives you, like, 10% less resistance as well or something like that. So it's like...
Yeah, 135 for the Stampede, 150 for the Surge.
Yeah.
And the Surge gives you 10% less instability. The Stampede, 10% less. The Surge gives you an increase of 10%. But the Surge also takes away 15% resistance.
Yeah.
And Stampede minus 30% shatter damage and 85% debuff to extraction laser, which is fucking retarded.
Yeah, like who cares? Extraction laser. But like,
I don't know. I'm definitely gonna pick up some surges and give that a shot on a prospector and see what I can do.
But like, yeah, here's the problem: is like, still, even if you like, because I had the Stampedes on with a Focus 3 and a Helix, so I had the most powerful laser. I was giving it 130 some power. I had just a microscopic window. I had to like, the effort was in the window for me. You know what I mean? It was very fucking difficult to pin that window.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to click on and off and shit.
Yeah, and I even had the gadgets on that gave like less resistance and like blah 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 blah.
Optimax or the Samurai?
I had a couple different ones, so I was switching them in and out just to see what fucking like made it, because it depends on rocks. If the rock has like 20 resistance, the one that like puts resistance down will help you a lot more than like the instability down would. But so anyway, I was messing around and I still could only crack like 12, 13k. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So that's
like all the testing that I've done. I did a little bit of multi-crew mole with Bowman and Ray.
Yeah.
But like, it was just it was a miserable fucking experience, and especially trying to solo it, it was beyond miserable. Like, it put me off of it, and I was just kind of like, I was considering doing an upgrade for a mole.
Here's the thing: is like, Tabs found the most broken fucking thing ever, but like, it's clearly not supposed to be how things work, so they're definitely gonna fix it. But like, if you do that, mole mining is like the most pleasurable experience ever. If you do it,
yeah. You make the window 100% because you're using the.
It was ridiculous.
Like three Kleins and plus the 3 focus.
Yeah, it was 3 Hofsteds and then all focus is what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, that was like, I could see me doing some mole mining with that and just making some fucking money. The problem right now was like the 30Ks and like the server stability is the reason I wasn't doing it. But like, I could definitely see doing that, because it was, you want to talk about pleasurable experience. It's just you walk up to a rock, everyone turns their laser on, and 3 seconds later it's cracked. You know what I mean? And then you do the same thing with all the little pieces. It was actually glorious. But it's not supposed to work like that. And they're clearly going to fix it. So, if you take that off the table, yeah, the rest of it is like, a lot of it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you put the mole on it, and then like one laser will be almost working, and then you add a second laser on the mole, and then it like goes to 0, and you can't get the bar to move at all. But then like, one laser on the mole paired with like me on my prospector with the Helix would work great. You know what I mean? It's very confusing. Like, it's not like, yeah.
Between trying to finagle the mole like by myself, and plus that thing fucking, I swear to God, like, people can talk about, oh yeah, the Vulture doesn't handle very good. I swear to God, the Vulture handles like a sports car compared to the mole.
Yeah, I don't know. The mole, it definitely takes getting used to it for sure. But I don't know. The mole's not.
It really put me off of it,
worst.
and I haven't.
It's not.
I haven't done a crap ton of mining since like early 317, and like going out and finding nothing but crap, you know, because you're ignoring 90% of the rocks because you're only looking for Q-type, and then when you finally find a Q-type and it's like 3%. I mean, back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just got sick and tired of. And there's a Cutlass Black here at Burrito, so I'm not gonna go there.
Are you on my server by any chance? I don't know.
I don't know. I joined on Frizzy and.
Yeah, I joined on theirs too. Was there like 40 people in the server, 30 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in that
so
one.
I guess we're on the same server.
Yeah. So yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I definitely kind of agree. I don't know. I'm not totally sold on the mining changes. I definitely think it's a step in the right direction. I think it just needs to be dialed in more. And it doesn't totally make sense to me, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't totally know my thoughts on it. I think I have to do it a little bit more before I make like a total judgment on it. But,
well, so far, my opinions are that it's just it's too fucking much, and I've always got limited amount of time to fucking play. And
yeah.
If you've got all day long to fucking faff about, then hey, more power to you. But I can get my fix salvaging. Except I don't like this fucking this gambling shit with the freaking
the drug farming thing.
Yeah, I don't give two craps about the salvage because I'm too busy running around looking for.
I personally think that like technically this is how this was supposed to go, and I kind of like the idea of how it's supposed to go. You were supposed to technically, like, let's say you had the Reclaimer, and you had your crew on the Reclaimer, and then you just keep taking these salvage missions, and you jump to the next salvage mission and like peel the thing apart, and then like go to the next one and then peel it apart, and it's just like an excuse to get you salvaging ships. And then if you got lucky, you got that drug bonus, cargo bonus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like the cargo bonus. I think they need to nerf the hell out of the drop rate on it. It needs to be so fucking rare that you should be happy as shit.
Well, it is pretty rare. The reason why people started targeting it was because that bug where you could just find one and then jump in, jump out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like what ended up happening was like people, like player behavior is they ended up just getting more interested in the what's it called, like the random chance thing rather than the actual salvage thing. But I think if we were to play it how it's like probably technically intended, probably would be kind of fun because it's a bunch of places for you to jump around in the in the Reclaimer, quickly do a bit of salvage and then move on. You know what I mean? And then you get that rare spawn of stuff as well.
Yeah.
I have one question. Do you ever have any of these salvage claims that like just doesn't give you a marker to the ship?
No, I have not had one bug out like that.
Let me invite you to a party and try and share it to you, and then I'll drop it and get you to share it back. Okay, I probably should just drop it. I'm just curious what's going on here. You know what I mean? Because it's being weird.
Are you doing illegal ones or illegal ones?
It's just a legal one, and it's not even a good one. It's just like an eclipse, but I'm at Crew 4 and I don't have a marker. You know what I mean? It's being weird.
Okay.
Let me see if there's any at Crew 4 before I leave. Ooh, a Constellation Aquila. I just did a Constellation Aquila. Let me see if there's any more here.
Dude, I'm parked at PO, and the rotating rings are giving me a little bit of vertigo.
Another Constellation Aquila. Let's take that as 20k. So I shared to you the Eclipse one. Did you get that one?
Yeah, right now. Alright, let me
How far is
my
80 clicks.
Mobigless, a Reliant Core. Oh no, the Eclipse.
Yeah, the Eclipse. Do you have a marker for that location if you click track? Should be a Crew L4.
You. Let me take off and see. I don't see one.
Yeah, I think
this happened with
bugged mission.
Yeah, this happened with Tabs because the one that he found with Caterpillar that had like good shit on it, that they were farming the crap out of. He was the only one who could see the marker. He shared the contract, and nobody else could see the marker. So he had to keep flying in to be able to.
Yeah, that's weird.
To see it.
So let me try and track it again. Yeah, even when I'm tracking it, it doesn't give me a mark for it. So I'm going to abandon that one. There's a bunch here. Like, you know what I'm saying, though, is like, I think these contracts were definitely great. And And I don't care if other people are like, you know, doing the gambling thing. They can do whatever they want. But I think, like, the actual way to play these kind of as intended is to do the, like, you're actually salvaging these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is why I say that the drops, like the drug drops, should be even rarer.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know.
I think they're a little too prominent.
I would honestly, like, I haven't found any yet, so I don't know. But, like, I'm definitely not against them being, like, super prominent, just so that it, like, makes salvaging even, like, a bit more profitable. But, like, I know what you're saying. You just don't like the idea that people are kind of trying to farm them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It because it basically makes the salvage contracts, like, yeah, if you were going to do it for guns and things like that, then all fine and fucking dandy. But, like, you know, yeah. If people want to spend all their credits on buying the contracts just to fly up to it and fly away, yeah, fine. You know, but it also incentivizes me to do it. Look at all the effort. I could have had like 3 loads of freaking salvage already, but I'm fixated on this one freaking
getting like
one
the bug
fucking
to
thing.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it definitely kind of ruins it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel super inclined. I don't know. I guess I know what you're saying, but I don't know. I'm more of the thing of just like, well,
it's also
you just don't have to
like,
do it.
Yeah, you can pull up. It's like the cost benefit analysis for everything. Like, even when the weapons were worth something, they weren't worth taking up the room on my ship, on my Vulture, to grab the weapons because of how much space they took up versus the RMC that I could have crammed on the Vulture. So even before they nerfed it by, you know, to 10% of what they were selling for before.
I'm so disappointed that they kind of did it dirty like that, because that would have been something else that made salvage just like that little cherry on top. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be worth bringing in an extra crew member on the freaking,
or like
on the
just
recording.
like supply cargo ship with you.
Tossing, yeah, somebody tossing guns in the
stripping guns and components. Like, it's such potential. It's kind of annoying that they nerfed it, because when I put all those fucking guns on my C2, and it was like, yeah, I'll give you like 1,000 each for them, and it was like 30 rhinos. I was just like, what? Like, no fucking way. I'd rather blow my ship up than do that.
Yeah, and there are too many ways of, like, every once in a while there's something that like pays really fucking well, and it really kind of devalues so much more of the content.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
Like, what do I want to do? Do I want to keep running fucking Ghost Hollow? We were so excited to run SPK, the SPK freaking evidence locker, and guess what? We don't give a shit to do it anymore. We're probably not going to be doing it.
I personally is of the perspective that I think that needs a buff for sure. But now that they added these new drugs, like the hides and the eggs, do you think they come out of Korea now?
We were getting weevil eggs before
Not even weevil eggs, but like the hides now. You know what I mean?
They had better. That's the whole point. They had freaking better.
Because,
you know, or box of uncut slime that sells for, you know, that sells for 500,000 or 250.
And here's the other thing too, is like what's some of that other stuff where it's like not neon, but it's like what was some of those new drug names, you know what I mean? Like, you know how there's some of those new drugs? I forget some of them.
I don't know what else was new, because
there was like 2 or 3 new ones.
Neon Slam.
I got
the only 3 new that I have seen are the weevil eggs, the hides, and the uncut slam. I don't think I've noticed anything else.
I seen 2 other ones, and it was God damn, I have to look at it. I was just looking in, what was it, screenshots maybe? Let me see here. Where's screenshots? Rush and freeze. Yeah, there was rush and freeze. So there's 2 more. I've seen a 3rd one though besides that. but you couldn't sell these. They're the drugs that you can't sell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so those are the ones they were talking about in the patch notes that they made sellable.
Oh, here it
That's
is.
the-
Okay, let me read some of this
one.
list. Okay, there's the Ocean Hides. Glow was one of them.
Low.
Glow. Doppel's one of them.
I haven't seen any of those yet.
That's what I'm saying. They added them. Now, you can't sell them. But if they make them sellable and they have a pretty decent price, that might technically be like kind of a stealth buff to Correa. And if Correa paid like a little bit more, I would definitely be doing Correa more. It's just like, and the same with Ghost Hollow. Like, I get that Ghost Hollow is not bad money, but it's not great money either. You know what I mean?
So what? If everything went perfect at Ghost Hollow, you can count on 300K in 30 minutes.
Is that what it is? 300K in 30 minutes?
I think it takes about that amount of time because you have to build up the credits, and then you have to withdraw them, which takes a bunch of time. And dependent upon how many people are on site, is whether or not the cooldown for resetting the terminals is between 15 minutes to an hour.
Oh, so if it's solo, it's an hour, and if there's more people, it's less?
It's to prevent people on low pop servers just going out there and just printing free fucking money.
Okay.
It's pretty smart. It's pretty smart.
That's not a bad way of doing it, for sure.
But like an SPK run should be, for the amount of time and effort it takes, it should be at least 300K. I know you and I did it when it was brand freaking new, and we made like 20K on a single run.
Yeah, that was fucking horrible.
But the amount of effort it takes to A, run it, B, hold it,
yeah,
you should be looking at least 300 fucking.
Okay, so so maybe I'm just underestimating Ghost Hollow because I didn't actually do Ghost Hollow yet. We fought people above it and digged around.
Everything I've seen, because like originally they said there were going to be 3 terminals, but I guess there's only 2. And like if you and I were to go there and I activated terminal and you activated terminal, the terminal would max out at 150K. But if we would go there and you activated both terminals, you could withdraw 300K. Okay. And it takes a little while to do it. I think overall, from what I've heard, takes about 30 minutes of holding it before between holding it and then withdrawing it. And I think also the credits pick up faster with more people being there.
Okay.
So it's actually pretty intricate.
Okay, so maybe if they balance that out a little bit more, where you could justify having 5-6 people there, and then like everyone gets, at least 200K an hour. Because I find, here's what I think is like, 1, I think there needs to be more things to spend money on in the game. But 2, I think some of the prices and stuff should probably be rebalanced. And I don't exactly know how they're going to do it, but like, rock mining is at about 200K per hour best case scenario. You know what I mean? I think that would be nice if it was like a little bit. Like
Did you say Clown and them are running the boxes?
What boxes?
Running the salvage.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
We were just doing salvage contracts, shooting shit.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. What are you doing, Frizzy? How did he leave? No, you're here, Frizzy. So, are you actually there, Frizzy, or what?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was just asking if you're there. What we were just talking about is like
my girlfriend just came up to me.
We were just kind of shooting the shit about like, what do you think on the kind of balance right now of kind of like money per hour with like various things in the game, kind of how they should be structured and things like almost like, do you think like Correa / Ghost Hollow, do you think they like pay enough? Like, should they pay more? Should they pay less? Should they just be done slightly differently? Is kind of what we were trying to figure out.
You know, I really think actually
I'm
where
just
they have it now.
salvaging this thing because just freaking call it done instead of me trying to get it to respawn. Because the only other thing I can think to do is sell the boxes, and then come back and see if they repopulate.
You could try that too. That might be
Nah.
part key.
I'm kind of against the freaking exploit, so I shouldn't be.
Yeah.
You know, I should call it a.
I like the idea of us just getting a reclaimer and a crew together and just going around and doing salvage as intended. And then if we get lucky on a ship, we just get lucky on a ship and then move on and hit another one.
Honestly, I'm a really big fan of the illegal ones. I know you only get 30 minutes to freaking do them, but on a reclaimer you can freaking
just pound through them.
that shit up and move on.
Yeah.
Especially, I keep saying it's like you can jump. You literally jump straight to them.
Yeah.
Like you jump in and the fuckers are right there. But
and that probably gives you a higher chance of finding the drugs because you're just hitting more and more and more ships. Like.
Yeah, but the biggest problem with it though is the the invisible asteroids.
Yeah.
I haven't had too much bad luck with it.
Dude, I've hit so fucking many of them. I have crashed like fucking 7 or 8 times. Yeah, just flying around yellow and just getting blown to fucking holy hell.
Yeah, it happened to me one time so far.
Yeah, Frizzy, what do you kind of think about what I was saying there? Like, does Ghost
Honestly,
Hollow pay
I'm
enough?
okay with it. I'm okay with it because if you crank it, there's gonna be no incentive to do things like trading and mining.
Well, that's what I was thinking of, like, the kind of overall balance of the game is, like here's the thing, like, do you think rock mining pays enough to make sense for what it is? Where it's like 200k an hour kind of tops.
I think that the balance is that I'm actually okay with Ghost Hollow's balance right now, with how much you can make and how many people requires you to have around to freaking hold it. So I think SPK needs to be buffed, but I think Ghost Hollow, from all the stuff that I've seen, is kind of in a decent place. And
yeah, SPK would be better buffed a little bit.
And the point is that I still really enjoy salvaging.
Yeah,
you know, I'm totally okay with flying out here and doing exactly what I'm freaking doing. I definitely enjoy it.
Yeah, it's definitely a good activity in the game, I think, for sure.
But like, I used to like mining, but after a while I just got sick and tired of fucking staring at fucking just rock after rock after rock after rock, and they were all just garbage.
Yeah.
And so I just kind of got put off of it.
So that's what would probably help mining, is some sort of, like, when the long range scanner ships come out, if they could actually, like, give you better intel on rock, so it makes this the scanning and finding of good rock process like way fucking better. Because I agree, I hate looking for rocks. I don't mind mining.
The temptation of picking up a freaking terrapin.
Yeah.
Like picking up a terrapin freaking upgrade. Like, I can't tell you how much I want to, but I also know it's like 2 million in game, so.
And it's like the actual like function of it's not in the game yet.
Oh yeah, I still think, like, passively, I think it's probably still has better scanners. Still flying around looking for rocks.
Yeah.
For the miners, it probably would still work pretty good.
But yeah. Here's what I was saying, Frizzy, before you got here too, is I think that, like, you know how they added those like 5 new drugs, but you can't sell them. When you can sell them, do you think they are going to be added to the Korea's like drop table of drugs that come out of the machine? Because if they are, and if they're worth decent money, it's technically like a buff to Korea. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That would make sense.
Yeah, I think that would be deadly if.
Well, they definitely put the weevil eggs in there when they first announced, because we definitely got them out of the vending machine.
Yeah.
But and maybe that's just the boost it's just gonna need, with more variety.
Yeah.
Instead of getting cardboard boxes of freaking garbage that don't sell for nothing.
I'd love to see less garbage. Like, I'd love to see like a little bit less garbage, a few more like possibly better things. So you might get half an hour at Korea that paid 500K, and if you're like super crazy lucky, like you got like over $1 million. You know what I mean?
And you've heard me say it before. I want that freaking Pico bag to be a freaking backpack.
Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be definitely sick.
That's the ultimate flex right there. I got the Pico bag and I'm wearing around as light armor.
Yeah, and like people would probably want to buy them for a good chunk of money too.
Yeah, I was so bummed. Freaking, I got the one, and then the freaking patch wipe game. I was like, ah.
Yeah. No, but I'm definitely not against it. Oh, the more activities they add, the better, in my opinion. And I get that there should probably be like a tier of activities. Like rock mining should definitely be kind of a lower tier, kind of probably not pay that much, because like the investment to get into it's not that high, the risk level's not that high. It's pretty easy.
It should be what it was before. It was the stepping stone. People trying to work their way up. You rent your rock, you rent your Cuddy Black, you do that for a while, and then you got enough to pick up your
like
prospector.
a vulture, technically. Because I think mining should almost be one of the more top end activities. That it should be complex, it should kind of be hard, it should take a lot of investment, but the money on the outer end of it should be fucking really good. Which I don't know if it's totally at that point yet. I'd love to see some of the like lower to mid tier like resources almost get like a buff somehow. Maybe if it's like a straight money buff, or if it's like I don't know how they would do it, but like you know what I mean, like because it's they did do it better where it's not just spontaneous hunting now, but even the idea of like you just hunt like the 4 materials and everything else is like pure trash.
Yo, these guys, these UNB guys, they're fucking talking a lot.
Oh my god, these guys again. Lickus Dickus is back.
Yeah, he's like,
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
earlier he was like, go get your orc to come fight us.
Oh yeah, no, these guys are so fucking cringe. They were on an EU server the other day, and like everyone was talking mad shit to them because like they were like recruiting a global channel, and they were just like saying whatever, and then like one guy was like calling them out, being like, "You guys fucking running bedlog at Jumptown, like fucking you're shit at PvP or something like that." And then they got like super salty, and it was fucking. Yeah, they're pretty cringe.
Is this like one of those jackasses who freaking get in and roleplay and general chat and like, oh, this org is taken Jumptown, blah 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 blah.
I don't know. Like it's probably a little bit of what like like Korea just fucks with people and like kind of gets them riled up. It's like a little bit of that. It's a little bit of that, but at the same time, it's I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like. You can obviously tell Korea's fucking around and getting things riled up, where these guys just seem kind of fucking serious. And it's just like off-putting.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch! I'm not even gonna be able to finish this one.
And I think there's only like 5 of them. And like I don't know what it is about like putting the thing in your name, like it's a fucking like you're on Call of Duty and you have like the clan tag. I don't know why that. I just fucking hate that shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fucking stick in the mud. But...
Ask Frankie.
Yeah, they do it too.
That's primal.
I don't know why. I hate that shit. It's stupid. You imagine if I was like, okay, all you guys, you're gonna go fucking change your name. You know what I mean? It sounds fucking so stupid.
Change your name.
Change your name of game so that you fucking represent everywhere you go. I don't know. It's just not me.
Like Avenger Squadron, you gotta have your squadron number too.
Yeah, I know, that's so funny. But here's the funniest fucking thing is as soon as I said Lickus Dickus, John Ryan hopped in the chat and he's like, say Lickus Dickus 3 times and I appear. Because it was like his first time stopping it. Right as soon as saying Lickus Dickus. Now he's a guy that at some point we'll get him in the Discord to do some stuff. He seems pretty chill. I think you'll fit in great.
I know you're in a vulture dead, but oh, Frizzy, what are you doing?
I'm on.
Is it wait. You need to pick a new phrase. He should make Dick Logan put it in front of his QPW fucking Lickus Dickus. Fuck.
In selling?
Yeah, I got some shit to sell.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't mind. I have to head out that way anyway because I gotta sell all the fucking salvage I have on me. But I also I don't mind like grabbing a gladius and come down there and give me a hit or something.
But are you already there, or?
No, I'm jumping there. I'm 18, 19 mil away. I gotta turn the light on my workshop. It got dark on me. Be right back.
Are you finally getting some nice weather up your way, Frizzy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. We had nice weather for like a week, and it went back to shit. It was like 5 degrees all last week. And like rainy, windy.
It's been so nice here. Been like 68 to 72.
Yeah, it's a room temperature. You gotta love it. Oh, that worked out perfectly. I finished this Constellation Aquila mission, and I'm on literally like I have 0.2 left to go in a box, and it's like the last one I can fit in that vulture. And now I have structure filling station full. This is perfect. That worked out so good. I might even add a crew of 4, so I might as well go to Crusader. I'll probably meet you at Crusader. If you want to give me a minute, I can just park this thing, grab a glad, and then just come on down. And
I gotta check on my wreck here. See if it has cargo before I come down there.
Yeah, let me send Frizzy a party invite too. Sure. Excuse me.
Yeah, there was I already tried swinging by there once, and I was pulling up, and there was a parked Cuddy Black there. So.
Where is Frizzy?
I'm pretty good pilot, but taking on a Cuddy Black with a vulture is kind of a tall order.
Yeah. It's definitely a challenge. I don't know though. Back to what I was saying is like if you were gonna tier activities, like if you were starting the game, and I don't know if you're totally fresh. If you're starting a white, like how are you doing things? Like as of now, Gear, I imagine you're just gonna hop in your like vulture, or get the boys together on a reclaimer and then roll out and go and do.
Pretty much.
Salvage, I imagine.
I used to chain bunkers, but I haven't. I think I've done like 2 of them since the last wipe.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even
I think I just enjoy salvage too much.
Now that there ends up being so many activities, there's so many options of what you can do. You know what I mean? It's hard to recommend to somebody like, oh, how do I start in Star Citizen? What do I do? I think
Try a little bit
like
of everything.
An Aurora Andy. So like you have like your starter pack, and you have absolutely
do box missions until you stop crashing and killing yourself every time you try to fly up to a planet.
You could do that, and I did that. That's what I did. I ran 3 box missions like back to back until I learned how to actually fucking pick up and land and navigate a little bit. But like, I think if I was actually going to tell somebody, because there's different varying amounts of like competency in the game. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah. I would ask what do you feel like
what
doing?
Do you like doing? Yeah.
What interests you? Yeah, that's the biggest thing. What interests you? You want to do trading? You want to do combat?
I definitely wouldn't say start doing. I think trading should be something that's up there, like near mining, where it's like you should make big profits because there's a huge amount of risk in it, and it should be almost a little bit more dangerous and a little bit more in depth and difficult to like buy and sell stuff at the right spots for the right prices and stuff. But if you play your cards right, you can make a ton of money. Not this like, all right, the max trade should take 15-20 minutes and you should be able to make like 400k, but we're gonna fuck the supply so that you can't actually ever do that, and the actual only like constant trade you can do, you make like 150k and it takes like 15 minutes. So like,
I think the biggest thing is to set expectations where it's like, oh, you want to focus on just making the most amount of money you possibly can. It's like, honestly, just fucking play the game. The money will come.
Yeah. That's why it's like a little bit more of like pick what you like to do. That's what I'm trying to think. What's the kind of tier here? You know what I mean? Because I was saying like bottom tier is like mission taking, in my opinion. Now, in mission taking, you could grind out kind of air combat and get beacons or
invisible asteroids. You're right, sir. Invisible asteroids.
Yes, they are fucking everywhere in the goddamn
fuck
around Yella. They are fucking like you're just cruising along and boom.
Yeah. One second. Whatever you do.
It's also funny too when you're zooming around. Well, I'm sorry, when you're salvaging and the asteroids are rotating around you and they fucking cast a shadow on you, make you freak the hell out.
No.
Yeah. I think the cutter probably beats the Aurora for me for a starter ship, in my opinion.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's actually worse than trying to pull out of a station and. Dude, what the hell? There are a bunch of Corsairs just parked here.
Yeah, there's definitely like how many?
Well, there's 2 of them just floating here off the pads.
Oh, you're
PO.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna scan this one because the door's open. Is there anything good on there?
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I'm about to jump down to Orson. I'll park this thing and I'll get my glad.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit parked out here, kind of weird.
Now, here's the thing, Gearhound, for storing your ship, was it giving you problems when you hit like store? Sometimes it would destroy your ship.
No, well, I've had that once or twice.
Yeah, I've had it twice now.
But it's been really kind of rare.
So you just roll the dice and hit store? You don't like do any like getting it impounded or anything?
No, I haven't been having too many troubles with it.
Here's what I was thinking
I think maybe once, but the trick is I've just been super crazy fucking patient.
Yeah.
About.
So was I. I waited there for 2 minutes and then it still fucking destroyed my ship. Here's what I had a thought of. If I leave this in the hangar and then I call out another ship, you know how you're not allowed to have like 2 ships on the pad and like push one away for you? Do you think that would be the move? Or should I just like get it impounded or just roll the dice and hit store?
Well, if you're super concerned about it, I'd say go impound your ship.
Yeah. Yeah, impound probably makes the most sense. Master Rawl rated. Well, thank you, Mr. Rawl. Hope you're having a good evening today, and all of Rawl's viewers. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and get it impounded right here. Thank you, Rawl. Good to see ya. Hope you had a good stream this evening. 07 to all Rawl's viewers. Good to see us.
There are leftover from Fleet Week, because there's a Caterpillar out here too.
Also, Ryder, I don't know if you ever met Rawl, but he streams. I thought he streamed more on... No, he streams on Twitch, but you should check his channel out too, for sure. He's a pretty chill dude. Alright, where the hangars at in this place? I assume it's the large hangars that are probably easier to get, what's it called, that? Impounded. But yeah, no, for back to what I was originally saying is, I would say that like the bottom tier of activities is kind of like mission-based activities. So, like that being said, there is a couple mission-based activities that are better than others, and like they all have like a rep that goes with them. So if you grind out the rep, you can make those a more profitable activity. And then there is like side things, like if you take a cave mission and then go there and then mine all the gems at the cave mission, you can make some additional money. But I would kind of say
that was
what is it?
That was definitely a relaxing thing for me, is just take a cave mission and just mine everything on the way out.
Yeah, for sure. Like the cave mission pays, and then it also gets you a little bit of exploring, but then there's also the what's it called aspect, the mining aspect of it. Now, and then like with bunkers, you could steal the gear and go and sell the gear or whatever. You know, so like I guess I would say that the bottom tier of activities are mission activities. And then I would say, if you want to get a little bit more industrious than that, you could do rock mining, which is like, I honestly think rock mining should pay a little bit more, but I think rock mining should be a little bit more in depth if it's going to pay more, to where there's almost like a skill curve in it, where you could start out with a rented rock, but the rented rock should almost be like the rented prospector.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Yeah, for sure, Rob. I'll send you one here in 2 seconds.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You know what I'm saying, though? Where it's like, there should be kind of like a couple maybe mining heads for the rock. There should be a couple more gems. Some should be harder than the others. Just so it like, if you're really good at rock mining and finding rocks and stuff, you can make closer to 500k an hour maybe. But like the average person who rents a rock and a Cuddy Black and goes out is probably only going to see that like 200k an hour. So it's like, it should be a mid-level activity that gets you started, but there should also be like a top-end skill to it, because I just enjoy ground mining. But like the 200k an hour thing is the thing that kind of like kills me a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know. And then, like I was saying, then that should segue you into being able to buy like your vulture, and then starting out on like the salvage contract missions or whatever. But there should be almost some sort of a skill curve to that as well, where if you get up to the reclaimer and you're doing more stuff with like the drones and the hull munching of bigger ships, as well as stripping components and guns and all that stuff, like the low level vulture thing should be like, you know, what, 250k an hour, up to, if you get lucky and like find some cargo on a ship and take it, you might get that like 500 to 750k an hour, but it's not like steady, so it's just like that slightly bumped up cash making thing. And then I guess then it should segue into like, oh, you've made yourself a bunch of money. Now do you want to go into like another trade like mining, which is even more in depth but makes like big bucks? Or do you want to almost like start taking risk and putting your money down and doing trading? You know what I mean? Like there should be a little bit of a progression to the
You think so? I don't think it should be necessarily a pretty.
Well, like how do you think it should be? Like you just get in, you pick an activity, you're like, I'm a miner, and you just do mining. Or like,
I think it should just pay relating to what the risk is. I think would be the best way of doing it.
so like you think trade, like, because trading, you're taking all the risk. You know what I mean? Like you're putting multiple millions down.
Yeah, trading I think should pay a little bit more for like if they were to set up routes that are kind of predictable, like how Artel 1 and Lyria used to be, something like that. Whatever you're moving along that route should give you like a pretty fat ass profit.
Yeah, I don't know. So so you don't think there should be like what do you think? You know, like, so what I laid out, you don't like the idea of there kind of being like a progression up to like higher and higher like skilled tier things. It should kind of be more.
Welcome
I
to the
think
ASOC
whatever the
vehicle
hell you
retrieval
want to do,
system.
you should be able to work up on it. You know, I don't know
Yeah,
how.
exactly.
Like, because as it is, it's like other than your ability to search out rocks or grab the right gear, you know, like there is a little bit of progression when it comes to mining.
Has been sent.
You know, rock
Please
mining,
visit us
it's
again.
you just get better at deciding what packs to stop for and what to fucking pass on.
Yeah.
You
But
know,
even like
salvage
even
is just straight cap. The only
Yeah.
way you get better with salvage is just getting more efficient on where to go and what to find.
Yeah. So like, here's the thing: is like, even if you're a pro rock miner, it's 200k an hour. You know what I mean? Now, if you're
and if you dedicate yourself to doing bunker missions and you get the level 5s, you could be making $500,000 an hour.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, because bunker, I don't know. At this moment in time, I think, in my opinion, bunkers are super brainless. It's super ridiculous. Now, I know people like doing them, and you know, like people.
Because they're brainless, it's fun, it's cathartic.
Yeah.
But still, it's like if you want to put the effort into freaking being the best at it and get your rank up, yeah, you can make a crap ton of money.
So you think
Rock mining is just a progression of mining, though, because it doesn't require using gadgets. It doesn't really
that's
require
what I'm saying.
multiple lasers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so
That's why I paid 200k an hour, because it's not the full like level of it.
So what you're saying is almost like it should be way more of just like everything is like a viable job, but they should just build in higher and more difficult and risky versions of said job that like brings them all from like the lowest end of most of these things. It's like 200k an hour or less, or like about 200k an hour, and the top level of it is like 500k to like $1 million an hour. Is what you're kind of thinking.
I don't think anything should pay $1 million an hour other than freaking Jumptown.
Yeah.
But like, okay, how about like not $1 million an hour consistently, but there's a reason of luck to it.
I'm being scanned with drugs on my freaking vulture.
Just jump immediately.
I was.
Worst case, they'll give you a disobeying the law thing that you can pay off. It's like a level 2 fine if you just don't let them scan you.
Yeah, but I'm greedy.
Approaching next station.
Anyway,
This is your stop.
so yeah, I think okay. So you're thinking like most things should probably pay less than $1 million an hour, but maybe there's like a little bit of like a luck to it, where you can get lucky and 1 hour you get like a big haul and it's like $1 million an hour.
Like, I think what they did with Quantanium is fucking smart, because you cannot consistently find a huge Quantanium rock, so it even incentivizes people in the future to like go and scout and sell you a rock location or something.
Yeah.
And you can consistently make probably like, I don't know, like 300,000 to 500,000 an hour mining. And if you hit that quant once in a while, it's like, bam, you got like
I
a
don't
big
know why.
spike.
I personally think mining should be more per hour, like, because like especially with like
I agree with that too.
Especially with like the
And
new
it will
mining.
be when they introduce the contracts where people fight over the mining stuff. I think it will be.
I think it'll be worth more when munching is in.
Yeah.
When you can actually freaking take in other materials.
Are you talking about salvage now?
Yeah, the munching, because you know it's supposed to be whatever the ship is made of is what you're gonna freaking munch. So if it's made of titanium or made out of whatever, you're at least gonna be getting something else
instead of just recycled composite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, based on the fucking prices of titanium and everything else, it might not actually be worth it.
I kind of like what they did though with the salvage. I think the salvage contracts were great, and I think the fact that you can find little bits of cargo on them is like great. But I'd almost like there to be like, I definitely think that's like a good idea. I don't know exactly how like they might balance it perfectly or whatever. But I also like the idea of, well, I guess that's where like kind of piracy comes in. Because I was saying like I'd like there to be almost wrecks out there that are like a caterpillar that's like fully loaded of something like not like processed food where it's practically worthless, where it's like 30K, but it's probably gonna take an hour to unload it, load it, and then go sell it. Like something more like a titanium or something like that. Some sort of like salvage contracts where you get out there and it's like a fully loaded caterpillar. And then like, yeah, like you're there to salvage it. There's also some cargo that you might want to take. But then you could also almost just like sell the location of that to somebody who wants to come.
Salvage outside of
Take the
around
cargo.
Grimhex. There are goddamn freaking
Alright, well,
signatures
I'll back
everywhere.
second. Let me see what this is saying. Wish the rock had different heads. Oh, Raul, I sent you that invite too. Wish the rock had different heads. A lot of early tier missions are great for teaching game dynamics that we forgot once complicated too. Mechanics, not dynamics. Okay. Of teaching game mechanics that were forgot once complicated too. Your friend has a point. They would reach more diverse group of new players, letting you start with what you like to specialize in, but we still already have 97 ships in counting. They're like Pokemon. Yeah, I really like the fact that there's a bunch of different ships. I honestly think there should be a lot more that have like each type of ship should have 5, 10 plus options. It should be like cars. You know what I mean? We're like, let's say you want to buy a box truck. Well, there's not just like you can buy a Ford box truck and a GMC box truck. Like you can buy like 15, 20 different brands of box truck, and they all kind of more or less do the same, but different styles, different manufacturers. Some are set up differently than others. What's the woman doing? I don't know what she's doing, but yeah, I don't know. I'm a fan of all the different ships first. I don't. I'm just spitballing ideas here of like, because I don't really think that number of like money per hour really matters that much. I think it really matters like how much stuff ends up being in the game to spend money on. And like, because right now, what the game is like, you earn money with ships to buy yourself more ships, to earn more money doing other things, to buy yourself more expensive ships, and then outside of that, you play for the fun of doing some of the activities like a Ghost Hollow or PvP or whatever. And then outside of that, there's like, there is no real money sinks in the game besides buying ships. So, I don't know. I don't exactly know what I'm getting at here.
Welcome
You know what I mean?
to the ASOP
I'm just trying to figure this out in
vehicle
my head.
system.
What up?
Vehicle selected. Stand
What's up,
by.
Ty?
I think I crashed.
What's
going on? See, let's see if you guys need a hand.
We're just messing around. I'm grabbing my Gladius right now. Gear hand. I'm going to Brio's. I'll keep an eye on the place for you.
Hey, I just landed at Grimhex. I wanted to go pay off the crime stat 2 that I got because I didn't jump away from the cop.
Yeah. What he said? There's drugs on board. Like, did he start shooting you?
He gave me the warning about powering down and all that stuff. Power down and surrender. He didn't start shooting at me though.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can
I
help
also
you
didn't
with.
give him a chance. The moment I saw the crime stat 2, I was like, shoot, gone.
Yeah.
That my game froze up and I've got the Star Citizen screen.
I agree. More ships is good. It's a whole galaxy. I just want more variety. I don't know. I'm good with it. I'm not disagreeing. Being said. Oh no, 100%. I don't even know what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I'd probably disagree with half of what I'm thinking right now. I definitely would like to see more variety of stuff. Like, I know that data running is supposed to be a thing in the future, and right now there's like 2 or 3 data runner ships. I would not be against seeing, you know, when data running comes out, a couple more data running ships, so that there's like about 5, 6 different data runner ships. I think that'd be totally cool. Like, right now there's a lot of like long-range scanning ships that are supposed to be in the game. There's probably like 4 or 5 of them already, technically. I would not be against seeing like a couple more of them too, whenever scanning becomes a thing. Like mining ships we were just talking about, I think there definitely should be at least 5+ mining ships. You know what I mean? Just so that there's like you're saying, that like variety and diversity. Good man, you got ideas, well, just how to expand the game. That's what I'm saying, like, not saying they should do this, do that, but I'm just thinking like, what would be cool for the game? I think a lot's going to change too when they add that second system, because then that might reinvigorate trading. Yeah, I don't fully know. There's a bunch of cargo ships, but there's only technically like 2 viable ones in the game right now. I think there should be a lot more cargo ships, personally. Now, I know they're adding the hull series, so that's going to make it up to like 5 ships that you could trade with. I don't know. I'd like to see some more stuff. Fighting ships. They have a bunch of fighter ships of all different like shapes and varieties and sorts. Like, so, I don't think they're hurting on combat ships really. They need some more things in the game too, like just like gameplay loops, I guess. We'll make ships of that. Let's see what they're saying. I gotta go out there and give them a hand at Brios. Alright.
Thank you. And please
Burned out ores and atmosphere. I'll be there very shortly. Did you end up crashing?
Yeah, I crashed the desktop, and then when I tried logging in, it gave me a 30K and then a 14.
Oh, that's good. Start.
Yeah.
Still, I'll go to Brios and I'll check the place out for you. See what's up. Let's see, am I up to 3 million yet? I'm almost at 3 million. I was gonna buy the Saber yesterday, but it stole like a load of my refinery work orders by destroying my ship on me. It was just in general messing around. My Saber money kind of got destroyed. I know.
Yeah. In your salvage contracts, do you have caterpillars and shit in there?
I do now, yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm still not getting those.
How many did you actually salvage though, like, and finish the contract of them?
I honestly don't know.
Because I did like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I've done more than 5 of them.
Okay, so
like even on the illegal ones, I only have a choice of 2 on the illegal ones.
But how many did you like cancel and not finish? Is a question too.
A bunch of them.
That probably puts your rep down, I imagine.
But it says in the thing that you can cancel without any detrimental effect to your rep.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I know. I honestly think I'm just like my shit's bugged.
Because I had in like the regular contracts menu, I have what, like 20 or more, and in the illegal, okay, so
there's a Cuddy Black down there.
Oh, it's still there. Okay, that was there earlier. Too.
That's been there.
Brios?
Yeah.
Yeah, I flew there and that shit was fucking there.
I have 23 contracts in the regular tab, and then in the other one I have 6. So yeah, it sounds like it's kind of bugged.
I'd love that protection. You could log back in right where you were standing before.
Yeah. So you're back on your ship, or?
I had stored the ship. I was gonna sell what I could here at Hex first.
All right, yeah, I'm pulling into Brios right now, so I'm sure you'll be good.
I'm a Brios.
What are you flying in, Frizzy?
Cuddy Blue.
I still think it's bizarre as hell.
Quantum travel
that every time I log in, my chat window is a different color. Like when I first started playing, I was trying to customize the chat window and stuff. And now every time I log in, it gives me something different. Alright, I can sell my RMC. That's 19K. ETAM, 10. Nope. Wait. Not in demand.
I think it says that in a lot of spots.
Well, because it says 10.19 a unit, but when I try to sell it, it's 7.2.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
Maze will give me 90K.
Yeah, it's funny how all the different headlights are actually like super different. Like your Cuddies almost seems to go maybe like farther, but it's not like as bright. They're like kind of a more like of a yellow light, where these seem like almost like HIDs, where it's like a lot more of like a white light.
Ooh, this doesn't say I have the other stuff on my ship. I'm gonna be pissed off if it's missing.
Well, are you a Grim Hacks or something?
Yeah.
They don't buy all the types of drugs.
Yeah. Well, because the hides and the weevils, they're not even showing up on my cargo.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it like shows up that they're there.
I'm gonna be pissed off because I've been flying around with those things for hours now. Those are the real money makers.
It's pretty quiet looking here.
So they told you another couple weeks for your 400?
No, I got it today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I messaged them on concierge. Next day, it was in my inventory.
Nice. Did you melt it?
You can't melt it.
Oh.
And you can't upgrade it either.
I can upgrade it.
Oh, you can.
Yep.
See, that's what they told me about the vulture from Bar
It's on the
Citizen.
upgrade
They were like,
list.
you can't upgrade it and you can't melt it. Oh, this is bonk. The fucking weevil eggs and shit disappeared.
Oh, there's a dead guy here apparently.
Oh.
Did you scan that Cuddy Black?
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Oh, bitch. Damn it. What happens? I waited too long and lost it.
Engines offline.
Let's see what's going on here.
I'm gonna go hand salvage over there.
There's a dead guy in here. He got clapped. He might have killed himself, I guess. This guy's name,
here?
Captain Rowan. Is that who owns the Cuddy Black? I'll come inspect it.
Well, it sounds like we're on the same server.
How so?
Yeah, I've seen his name on the chat.
Oh, is he? Okay. I don't see anything in this Cuddy. No, I'm in Puvkit's Cuddy Black. I don't see your marker anywhere, Gearhound. Did you get back on the same server?
Yeah, I'm heading to you guys now.
Alright.
You want to drop me and reinvite me?
I guess. Or let me get my ship so I don't get like sniped or something stupid here.
Jump into one of you guys.
I did put my gun away. Probably in my cockpit with me, isn't it? Nope. Oh, you jumped directly to us?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Yay, hand salvaging.
Alright,
It's kind of neat, actually, you know?
I really thought that the Drake would be able to, like, suck in material and then spray it back out on a ship. I thought that would have been super cool. I kick Garham and I'll re-invite you.
Who's Madrid Easton? Oh, that's an NPC.
Some boxes over here. Somebody lose some cargo? There's a couple boxes here.
Yeah, I threw them out. They're ore, unrefined.
Go gadget freaking vulture lights that don't work.
Oh, that's why.
I love how you can't see shit in your cockpit, but you switch to third-person view and you can see everything.
Yeah, weren't they getting rid of like third-person view? Oh no, that's for people inside of your ship. Wait, what?
Salvage, boys.
The hell? Where'd he
Salvage.
go? What? NPCs can't jump, can they?
Yes, they
I know
can.
of.
Really?
If you ride in an NPC's like ship, they'll eventually warp and then they'll disappear mid-quant.
Huh. That's cool.
It's kind of crazy.
One just
Yeah, it
jumped
sucks
away
when
from me
you're-
while I was shooting him.
Yeah, you know those service beacons where they sit there forever and they don't do anything?
Yeah.
The second you board their ship, they freaking bail. They take off. And all of a sudden, like, you hear the quant spool and I'm like, where am I going? And it was taking me like out of the system. And then like 5 minutes later, it just like drops you into space because they despawn or whatever.
It's cool though.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Did you have your stuff there to sell?
Yeah.
Nice. Y'all done here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cuddy Black here that's begging to be salvaged though.
Yeah? I think it's probably has the shield still on.
I'm hand salvaging.
Make sure I'm not salvaging Chris's.
Please don't.
Now, do you think the drug trade is still super, like, dead? Do you think everyone, like, is still just crushing that into the ground, or?
I think there are a whole lot less people doing it because they found an easier way to find drugs, which is
for free.
Money on salvage missions. Oh, this is the same dude that had a bunch of Corsairs outside of PO. Game rules?
Where'd you see that guy's name at?
There's two Corsairs just floating outside of
Game
PO.
rules is the default name when someone's off the server when you scan the ship.
Because I was gonna say, that guy's Cuddy Black. His name was like Puffkin. is what name was on it when I went inside. I was planning to get the Vulture back out. Maybe do a couple of those illegal salvage contracts. Just test my luck now that I have them actually unlocked here. Yeah, I bought a couple random upgrades today. I also bought that Centurion paint, the Ice Storm one, because I feel like next Jump Town, kind of for the memes, we might have to go like super heavy, like Centurions, just to like test out.
Honestly,
You know what I mean?
if people are going to be trying out the what's it called, the Furies, I think the Centurions are going to be the way to go.
Yeah, I want to do like the I want to do like 5 Centurions, kind of set up in like a star formation, so that there's a kill box in the middle where they all overlap and have the building be in the middle as well. And then I want to try and resupply them all with a hammerhead, is what I'm thinking. So like,
hey, whose Vulture is landing there?
That's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you salvaging this Cuddy Black that's right here in Brios?
No.
I thought you were hand salvaging.
Not that one. That was an NPC one that was on there.
Yeah, seriously, like you can't see jack shit in the cockpit, but you go to third person and you can see everything perfect.
Give us built-in TV cameras or something, you know?
Yeah.
Give us something to like, you know, so we don't have to go to third person, like ever.
Yeah. Some backup cameras on your screens would not be like the worst thing. Now I
like the sorry, go.
No, I was just saying I never tried having the like that blast shield down on the Fury. Like, do you actually get like a camera view outside or something? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, you do. You lose a bit of vision on the sides and stuff, but it's kind of cool.
Does it look cool? Like, it actually looks pretty cool.
It does look kind of cool, but it
is it like a screen? Is it a screen? Because I have mine, but I've never tried it.
Yeah, it's like it comes down, and then you get like the entire center of it. You can see everything past.
Yeah.
But like vertical bars on the side, you can't see.
Okay.
It is pretty cool, even if it's useless, because even with that blast shield up, you sneeze on the Fury and it blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like. People are saying like buff the Fury, blah blah blah. I think it's exactly what it's supposed to be, in my opinion.
They adjusted the fuel consumption on it.
Oh, is it like doesn't burn as much?
I feel like that was the only part that really sucked. You farted the fuel out, like getting out of the
big thing was the thrusting too. They fixed if you know how they were going like uncontrollable like quickly because they their thruster shot or whatever. They fixed something to do with the vertical like spin or whatever. What did it say? The rotation, right? And it wasn't just for like maneuverability. I think that people were saying that they fixed that because you could just like poop on one of those and it just like fall. You don't even have to like finish it off. You just let it fly off to nether.
Yeah.
The nether reaches, you know. So I think that was the second thing that they did with it, with the fuel consumption.
Fuel consumption was definitely a problem.
Was a must, I feel.
Yeah.
I don't know how much though. Has anybody tested it? You tested it?
No.
Like,
it's on P2. I haven't been. There's
I
not
haven't jumped on P2 either.
Yeah. There's no big draws for me. It's all bug fixes.
Yeah.
I gotta go park at Grimhex and do something for like 10 minutes.
What the hell is this? Yeah. Ridiculous.
What? What's ridiculous?
Oh, no, my buddy sent me stupid fucking clips.
Oh.
Something I already seen too.
I think it was a bad idea to go to freaking Dutch Brothers today and get like a heart attack with 911 like this time of night. It sounds
Is that a
good.
food place?
It's a huge. No, Dutch Brothers is a big like coffee chain. Or, like a. It's like a thing here in California. I think there are other places too. I think Gear knows about Dutch Brothers, right?
Yeah. There's not too many of them in the Bay Area. There's a couple of them up north.
Yeah, I wonder how far they go.
I know there's a few of them in Idaho. So they're kind of a West Coast coffee chain. They're mostly like drive up places.
They are packed all the time too. Packed.
Yeah, like
it's crazy.
Like, when I was living up in Humboldt, like drive through coffee places were kind of the deal. But
yeah,
you don't see too many of them here in the Bay Area. It kind of fucking surprises me.
Yeah.
And like the one Starbucks that's a drive-through Starbucks and everybody swamps it.
Yeah.
There was a place in Eureka. It was called Bikini Brews. So they hired girls to wear bikinis to run the place, to work the place.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know if the place is still around though, but
there's a place in Chico north of me that definitely has one of those. It's a barista thing, but it's like literally females like in their barista thing with like nothing underneath it or close to nothing, right? Like the front apron, right? It's crazy.
Yeah, there was. I remember being 19, and my buddy was like, he's like, dude, we need to go to Sugar's downtown. It's a coffee house, and freaking all the employees, the girls wear lingerie, and I'm just kind of like,
yeah,
really? Are we that fucking desperate, dude?
Well, if they're good to look at, I bet some of them are probably not good to look at.
Yeah.
It feels a little tactless to go to the drive-through coffee and you're, just kind of leaning out of your truck to get a look at the girl wearing a bikini. It's just like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
The only time I ever went to it is because the wife's like, let's go check it out.
You're like, oh, I'd hate to go to this, honey.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, honey. I wouldn't be caught dead doing that. I don't need reputation going around town that I'm a pervert.
Dutch, John was saying Dutch Brothers is in Kansas too, so I guess.
Oh, really? So they're here and there, yeah. I've been seeing them pop up everywhere where I'm at in California.
Dude,
like
yeah, it's like Dunkin' Donuts everywhere else.
Yeah.
Like we don't have Dunkin' Donuts where they shit in California, but everywhere else you go.
And the thing about Dutch Brothers is every one of them you go to, it's always these like college kids that come up. Hey, bro, like tonight, the guy was like, "Hey, bro, what you doing tonight?" They have like this conversation with you, and
so yeah, that's rough shifting. What kind of crates were on the Valkyrie? Was something good? Yeah, I honestly think the what's it called, Mesa, Invictus Week was super underwhelming this year.
Low key, yeah, or not low key. I meant to say mid.
Yeah, very mid.
It was very mid, man.
Like the most mid.
Invictus Week has gone on for 2 weeks
for no point. Like they could have just left it the one weekend.
I know.
Just to get those sales.
It's pretty much it.
But let me pull up their website. Did they really get many more sales? Is the fucking question here. Let me fucking look at this.
Millions.
Yeah, but usually like IAE. What was IAE like? 3, 4, 5 days maybe.
Like compare it to last year is a good way to.
Yeah, like the last year's Invictus, they made like 20-some million. Yeah, they did not do incredible.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to have this crazy announcement at the end of it. I don't
know. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think so.
Yeah.
The 20th week. So the numbers aren't totally in, but let's go to the days. So they're making on average $1 million a day. So what's that? 7 million in like the week. Let's say that was 14 million in 2 weeks. IAE was 23 million. You know what I mean?
When you think about it,
it's not.
That's pretty good still. Like when you really actually go, holy crap, they made that much so far. Yeah.
But like if you add it all out, it like
they're bigger now though too.
Their average month is what, like 7 million a month or something like that. And then if you add their 2 monthly like big sales points, it averages out where they end up making about like 10 million a month every year. So what's that, like 120 million a year? Me and Kier ended up doing it. We found out how many employees they are, and then we like divided up like wages of like not even like an average all like software developers. It was something like 75 or something like that we did the number by, so it kind of averages the lower levels and the higher levels.
Yeah.
And with their employees divided by that, like a good chunk of that is just wages. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What about that? Like, they literally bought that whole building or whatever it was for their new like mocap or whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
A lot of that has to be going to like. You got to give them that they're putting it back. I feel like into the game, or at least the development of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
It seems
like it's very expensive to do like this type of shit. You know what I mean? It's funny how like so much of it is funded by us as buying ships.
I know.
I do kind of like appreciate the fact, like, I don't hate their funding model, but it's just you know.
I'm sure Henry Cavill's a private investor.
It invites a whole lot of criticism, though.
Yeah, but fucking criticism. Everyone criticizes fucking
there's
everything.
There's a lot of people that have got a lot to say about their funding models. Like, if it's fucking working,
Yeah,
and
but
it's
who's
big,
listening to them? Like, it could be like fucking Gollum. Like, let's spend fucking tens of millions on a fucking Gollum game that no one wants and asked for. Like,
have you seen the screenshot of one of the quest givers or whatever?
I don't think so.
Hang on, I gotta link it to you. I was cracking up. 1 second. I got it on another Discord.
That's
Their
funny.
yearly operating costs is well over 100 million at this point.
What was that, Sabi? I missed that.
Their yearly operating costs at this point is well over 100 million estimated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they need these monthly ship sale, like 2-a-day-a-year things to actually like pull like a lot of like weight. You know what I mean? Like, they need that technically to be kind of profitable. And I know it's like, do they really need to be profitable during like the development of a game? It's like, well, like everything has to be profitable, or you like can't really justify doing it.
I put it in memes.
I
just gotta look at it.
I found an A2 abandoned.
Ooh. I
Like,
found something on it.
Far, but not that far from Grim.
Let me see. What's the memes here? Oh my god. Give head, threaten, beg. Jesus Christ.
I think someone said that's in the game. That's actually a.
That's so funny. That game is such a fucking disaster.
What a shit show.
Owning their own servers is a huge deal in the long run, but still. Now, they're renting servers, aren't they?
I think that's their goal, though, is to have their own, right? At some point?
They probably need
server farm?
Thank you. It's a nice find, though. I'm also worried about Salvage place, not fun. Everyone in Chris Roberts' games are way over budget, but they were all great. Yeah, I know.
I gotta find my Freelancer disc, man. I missed that game. I might even try booting it back up again.
Are you fucking crazy?
No. It just works.
The Todd Howard of our time, even though Todd Howard's still alive. Okay, here's question. Here's the Todd Howard question. How do you think the new Elder Scrolls is going to end up?
What, Starfield?
No, like Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Starfield 2.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's going to be
good, bad, or mid is kind of what I'm thinking.
I don't know, because it depends on like if it's still that crap ass like engine that they keep saying is good. That's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's their one that they use? Their own developed one?
Like, CryEngine.
No, they use like their own one.
Gamebryo or
like,
whatever. No, that's what it originally was.
There was something new that they're using, like.
Yeah. Well, is that what
anyways
Fallout fucking Online was? 76.
Yeah, like 76. Yeah, it's a progressively that engine, but supposedly better of that.
Super mid, that engine.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it's tough because Skyrim was amazing for what it was.
Yeah,
Like,
I would
at the
definitely
time.
call Skyrim good, and I would call like Fallout 76 bad, and I would call Fallout 4 mid.
No.
Yep, I agree.
Bro.
That's my rating system on that.
New Vegas.
New Vegas,
Fallout
good.
76 was
Yeah.
5.
What were you saying, Frizzy?
Fallout 76 was 5.
It was terrible in the
crazy.
beginning. It got better.
The
at
start
the
was
end.
so bad.
It was
like
really
the
bad.
worst.
See, but that's the thing. New Vegas was the only one that I couldn't be bothered to finish.
Why?
Really?
You know, it took. There was just something about it. I was just kind of like, freaking didn't
So fucking good. I finished that multiple times,
do
multiple
anything
ways.
for me.
I don't see how Gear's got a point. Like on games that I play games that are really really good that I kind of like tail off at the end and I don't finish, but I go, oh, that was pretty good, but I never finished it. You know.
I probably would have probably fallen off of Fallout 3 also, but I stumbled across the ending like halfway through my playthrough.
Yeah.
Like just randomly exploring and just like, oh hey, here's a vault. Go in there and it's like, oh hey, there's my dad. You know, let's follow him to freaking Rivet City or whatever the hell it was, a place I hadn't even found yet or explored yet.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't have a. It's really tough to say on Oblivion.
Oh, Oblivion.
'Cause
I thought like so again.
We were saying,
here-
what were you saying? You said Oblivion, like the new one, or the Elder? No, the new Elder Scrolls. You're saying 6.
Yeah,
right?
6. Like the one that's gonna be in like
Yeah.
Hammerfall or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
So here's what I think. There's games that were like good for their time, but then like if I look back, I would say like they're not good. You know what I mean? And like people like to say like, oh, Morrowind was such a great game for its time. Well, if you play that today, like it's kind of a fucking dog shit game. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
1 is like for graphics, but 2 is like, come on, it's super fucking mid. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah, yeah.
Oblivion is like in that category too of like
If you went back, it's like
back
oh.
then it was pretty fucking cool. Now
Yeah.
it's like pretty fucking mid. You know what I
Remember
mean?
how big, quote unquote, big that map was, and now it's like literally just like, I'm talking like the scale of the Oblivion map.
Yeah.
It was really for its time was big.
Yeah.
But now you go back and you're like, holy crap! It's like a third or an eighth of like whatever San Andreas or I don't know whatever the GTA 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, like when I think back of it, I
The
just
scope of it.
I think for Oblivion, like Oblivion was good, but like those fucking Oblivion gates, man. Like I never want to ever have to go in one of them ever again. Please no.
And it's crazy. I cannot remember that part of the game, and I
So
played a
bad.
lot of Oblivion,
So
which is really weird.
Because it was like after
I just can't remember.
after you got Buddy like his necklace or whatever, and you started bringing him around, like the Oblivion gates started fucking opening everywhere. No, it was kind of before that. The Oblivion gates started opening. You have to go in and like shut the Oblivion gates down.
Oh yes, okay.
And inside them was just like a hell area. I forgot to eject the crate. And it was just painful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like New Vegas, it's one of those ones where like it was great for its time, and I went back and played it after putting a couple mods on it, and it's fucking still great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same with Skyrim. Like Skyrim's fucking fantastic, and if you put like even if you play it base, it's still good. But if you put some mods on Skyrim, like fuck, is it a good game still?
Maybe you need the mods for Vegas, because I ended up picking it up on Steam for like $1.50, and
yeah,
I tried. I like being ported onto PC. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
and I don't have a controller to.
So
do it.
There's like 5 or 10 mods for New Vegas that are almost a must, and one of them puts in like running, and like one of them puts in like aiming and like targeting, so that it's not all VATS. You know what I mean? Where like it puts in like Fallout 4 control scheme, of where you can actually like run, aim, like do basic movement, kind of like lean around. It feels like there's a little bit of like weight to the character. Like there was a bunch that were like just that. They were just like movement stuff. And then there was one where because back when game was made, it was made to run on 4 gigs of RAM, like no more, so that it like didn't fuck systems over and stuff. But you can go in and you can calibrate it to how much RAM you have on your computer. So like last time I played it, I set it up for like the 16 gigs of RAM I had, and I unlocked it up to like 10 or something like that. And then you also put in this one mod that puts in like animation smoothing and like just game smoothing, and like there used to be like a stutter every like 10-20 seconds, and it gets rid of all that and gives you better frames. So.
Yeah.
Was it?
Dude, I just jumped in to Referral 3, and as soon as I started moving forward, there were asteroids spinning in front of me, but they were flat.
Trippy.
Yeah, and then I tried moving around them, and they just vanished.
These are not the asteroids.
Are you still on that same server that we left before?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are still. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're still on it. Yeah, still running.
It's 75, so it's even going
It's
up.
growing,
So.
is it? Shit.
Yeah.
And the FPS is still 12, 13, 14.
I've been on the same server for.
I'm seeing more flat asteroids.
It's weird.
8 hours.
Yeah, that's crazy, Ty. Also, the NPCs are working on this server. They're all walking around doing what they're supposed to be doing, not standing on tables. It's fucking crazy. Like.
Jen is asking if you made your important decision, Mesa.
Oh yeah.
A 4chan? Oh god.
No. He said Corgin was asking if you made.
I thought you
your
said
big decision.
4chan was asking. I was like, why?
He came to his senses at the last minute.
Twice.
Did you get it?
Actually.
And hopefully at 1 o'clock in the morning, he won't.
I'm sleeping.
Afraid. Yeah. As many times as I've been half asleep and made bad purchases, fucking staring at my phone in the middle of the night.
I'm actually not worried about it anymore. I didn't tell Dead what the reasoning. I sat here this morning and I'm like, we just talked about how mid this ILW was. Like, no real. I'm not even like jazzed up about it. So I had no desire to go like, oh yeah, I got to get this, for the boy, like for the team. No, I was just like, what am I doing? Like, I want to wait for possibly an announcement like what we talked about. Like,
something
what
crazy.
if they do have something cooking in the works? So I'm like, I don't want to lock myself in because it really doesn't matter right this second. So.
Yeah.
So I just was like, okay, I'm going to worry about the other things that are doable and that might be coming sooner. So I did stuff like I picked up like a medevac. I did my Cuddy Blue today. Just stuff that like I've been wanting, Now,
here's a question. Do you have a Polaris?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay, because like, by the sounds of it, Polaris is like super on the front of their minds.
Uh-huh. That was another big one for me, man.
Yeah.
He said from the next year.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're doing a bunch of work on it over the summer. Like, they're doing
We're
like...
looking like 3 years until like a Kraken or something comes out, I feel like.
Yeah, you guys are saying like 1 a year. I have a feeling that like it'll probably start with like 1 this year. But then I have a feeling like, just like everything else, it'll probably ramp up. As they like get 1 done, especially if it's not as bad as they're like... In their head, they're probably thinking like, oh my god, this is going to be so fucking hard. But they probably like put it together and it ends up being like, 6 months of work and they end up with a fucking capital ship. I'm probably going to be like, oh god, this is a good revenue stream. Do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the question though: is it going to be a limited haul when it finally comes to release?
The Polaris? I don't think so.
Well, no, I mean like a Kraken.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? Limited haul? I'm just not familiar. What do you mean? The limited haul? Like,
well, they're selling limited now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they said multiple times like a lot of those big ships like they're really trying to control like how many of them you'll see in the game.
Yeah, I mean, didn't they say they were gonna like they're gonna like not backlog it, but what do they call it? Where it's like you can't
Disney
have
Vault
X amount in one
server
like area, or
Oh.
something. Yeah, I don't know. That would be kind of crazy because there's a lot of you gotta imagine there's a lot of Krakens, and yes, there's probably a lot of people that have melted. We talked about it earlier. Like I'm sure people that have bought it before probably are like,
A lot of people
I don't
do
know about
buyback
this.
stuff where they buy it once
And they do
then
buyback.
sell
Yeah.
it, and then having to buy back
yeah.
for like the years down the road. When they actually
Now for the buyback, let me ask you this because I don't think I ever have. No, I have bought back something, but I can't remember what I did. Can you use in-game store money to buy back?
Yeah,
If you have a token.
Okay.
Yeah. You get like.
So you can
is it
always
1 year, 1 a quarter? I forget exactly how it works.
It's 2 of them a quarter.
That's only if you're
Okay.
subscribed. If you're not
So wait,
subscribed,
so if you don't have any tokens, you can still actually buy it back
No.
with
Cash.
Oh. Okay.
It's like
Okay,
raw
the
cash.
tokens.
cash.
Yeah, the tokens are for credit.
Using
credit.
in-store. I did not know that.
What?
So you can use your tokens as if like, okay, here's store credit. So that makes sense. So you could be like, you get your Kraken, you're like, melt it, and then you get all your money back, and then you use it towards something else. Then it comes out, you're like, oh, let me go tap into that again.
Yeah,
And
like
you just use
I
literally
think
your
it's
store
Kraken
credit.
time. They're coming out in like
Dude.
4 months. Like,
Did you see the Drake package, Dead?
no, I didn't. Why?
I was laughing. It's like, I don't know, it's not like a meme, but they give you 2 Krakens.
Well, they give you each model of it.
I know. I thought that was like hilarious. I'm like,
And
okay,
how much is
interesting.
that package.
They do that with like the
5K.
like the Crusader pack is like every model of the Hercules.
Which is sad. Literally right now, I could get it, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? It's like that. I don't know. Demons, man, fighting demons.
I
want
I
it though.
applaud you on your restraint.
I know. I so badly wanted it.
Yeah, but like the loaners aren't great. Just because like
Well, I had an idea though. They give you like a Caterpillar, a C2, a Buccaneer, and what was the other thing? Hammerhead. So my thing was, I was like, okay, well, if I do that, I'm just gonna take my Banu and make it like this, like a Percy, like you said, like $15. Maybe make it like the go up or something, or buy the upgrade for it or something, right?
Yeah. Or you could always like melt it, have it in your buyback, and then fucking just use all that. Store
Which I
credit
have one
right on
in
the
there right
Perseus.
now.
Okay.
It's funny, I have one still in there. Yeah, it's hilarious. But anyways, yeah, I was just like, I had these ideas of if I did go that route, I would probably do this with this and that with that. I don't know. I'm happy with how I left off this Invictus thing. So
Yeah, I left off this Invictus with just a bunch more upgrades, and I bought the top end thing. After we were talking about that Sabi, I went back and I bought the Polaris to Hammerhead upgrade as well, just so that I have a little bit of a redundancy thing.
Yeah.
So I have both the Nautilus and the Hammerhead in case of situation. But I honestly hope that I hope by IAE they make the Polaris even $25 or $50 more, because I'll still save money if they do that, because I have that fucking A2 upgrade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it has to be more.
I think it
I was
probably
looking
will
into
be.
it more after I ended up picking it up. I was like, I feel like this is it should be more.
It's a good value
honestly.
for ship if you're using their value metrics for what you're calling
their
value.
metrics exactly.
I don't think
I mean,
any of them are really a great
guys-
value. But
No, yeah.
You guys
I know
ever
what you
listen
mean.
to Info Runners?
no, why? What are they thinking?
Their whole thing is the Polaris is not the Polaris, the Perseus is way too much.
Oh, it definitely is. Look at what the ship is. Like, it's like
It's an oversized Redeemer.
I agree with that too.
And that's what I love about it.
Like
And it's-
500. You could probably argue 500, maybe.
I agree.
But like,
I thought the same thing too. It's more than a Banu. Think of, I guess it's pew pew. Like people always say, when it's like a gunship, something like that, it's going to be more. Like look at an A2. An A2's
A2's
out
crazy,
right now. It's
outrageous price.
$750. Yeah. So you got to look at like the military aspect of it and all that crap.
yeah.
But like a Banu, for instance, huge capital ship, right? Or
Yeah,
big
cheap
size.
shit.
cheap. It's pretty
The
cheap
Orion.
comparatively.
But like I know the Orion's a
Yeah.
concept, they're all concepts, but the Orion is $575.
Yeah, $575, like under $6.
That's
like,
you know, that ship technically
$550.
is supposed to just like shit out money.
Yeah.
Let me read what some of the boys are saying right
Can we
here.
clip that one?
I had a thought on. Sorry, go ahead.
Asa?
What's up? Sorry?
We clip that one. It's supposed to shit out money.
Oh.
Um,
You better get rid of your stream, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm
too-
sorry.
It's too hard to make those.
Well,
that's
what were we saying?
the
Simon?
shit we
get 'em the
say
right
casually.
volume.
Like, it's meme worthy. It's freaking, you know, for God's sakes, there's a video of Chris Roberts offering a freaking javelin. You know, the shit we say is
Oh, yeah.
casual.
I
and
totally hit up
freaking
Pork. I was
amazing.
like, please make this for me. Please make
Yeah.
this.
All right, what were we saying
I
though,
will
Simon?
offer you.
But the boys got excited.
Honestly, yeah, that's all good. But yeah, you'd asked earlier about ideas of what that capital ship, if it is a capital ship, could be.
Yeah.
And I did come up with one that almost could make sense to me. Not quite,
Okay.
but almost.
What are you thinking?
Which is a capital ship that is dedicated to repairs. You have your med-size Vulcan, you have your large-size Crucible, and then you go into the capital-size repair ship, you know, dedicated repair, capital-size. But I don't
Like
know
almost
if
like, because Anvil, are you thinking Anvil too? Because I'm thinking Anvil.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, if it was an Anvil, it may not be a capital. If it's Anvil, I think it would probably turn out to be more like a big gunship or a pew-pew ship.
But I mean, they have the Liberator, which is also like the Anvil, like the transport ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was thinking the same thing. It would be cool to have a separate Kraken that's like also like a freaking awesome,
Repair
like
dedicated?
yeah. I mean, you could see because that's the Crucible is the Anvil too. So
Because like
that's the thing. Yeah.
the javelin, like where do you get a javelin repaired? I guess in a dry dock, I guess. But like
yeah.
Dry dock or crucible, depending what they do with the crucible.
Yeah, but like here's the thing: the Crucible's only going to be doing like hull repairs. It's not going to be doing like component
No, that
internal.
they were saying the other way around, that the Vulcan is supposed to do hull repairs, and if you want to do like actual, like you lost a wing or something, you got to go to a Crucible.
Curious.
Yeah, it's all up in there
Because,
still. That's
yeah,
the
because
bottom line.
no plans for anything bigger have been made, so it's like
Yeah.
if you need actual like structural
Subject to
repairs,
change. Yeah.
Mhm.
Crucible is going to be your go-to.
And I got to read a little bit of chat here. I've been following behind chat, but like also I see right now shifting to saying Crucible repairs capitals. It's going to grow in size.
Probably.
It's very
Hard to say.
possible. Very possible.
If it's gonna grow in size, holy crap, we're gonna wait even longer. You know what I mean? When they have to make a change, like to a
Yeah.
ship and like change the dimensions, like essentially what, like the Banu, how it started.
Yeah, the Banu's huge now. It's funny.
Yeah.
Crucible would be the repair ship for capital ships, but the capital ship, you know, in theory, whatever this is supposed to be, if it is, could be the dedicated capital repair or dedicated capital ship for any
Shit.
kind of repair.
I missed
I
the
don't know.
comment chat. All right, give me. I don't know if you guys are interested to hear what
We'll
some.
pause. We're pausing.
Well, no,
Yeah,
just
we'll
some of them were. Okay, I missed a lot of fucking chats here. I was
Go
focusing on
ahead,
the
read it,
salvage.
then. Read it.
Okay, dude, own servers. Some of this I think it pertains to our conversation here. Budget, freelancer wing commander, he grew up on them. Hopefully Bethesda does it right. I love those games. So this is back a bit before, when I stopped paying attention.
Yeah.
Got me through college, and then Bitewell saying did use joysticks for this. Now I'm on mouse and keyboard. I will have joysticks at some point, but I'm not in a super rush for them. Agree with the Fallout Gears. You're on live stream with them. Gears. Shift Gears. I'm in the same server, but not on Discord chat. Okay. And then John was saying, dude, 100% agree that Oblivion came out in 2006. It was good back then, but I couldn't even barely watch a playthrough of the game now. I totally agree. It's rough. It was like when Oblivion came out. You're saying, man, because I believe people played Pong. Just world of difference. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Very cool. I'll have to Discord again, maybe. gears. Okay. Mist, Monkey Island, Loom were great games, but seem awesome in memory. But okay, they're like, whoa, what was this? Yeah, no. There was one game that I looked back at the other day, and I noticed that like the graphics do pretty much stand up. But then I was looking at the remaster of the game, and then I looked at the actual game. I was like, well, I guess it's par for the course. But Fable, like Fable 1, that was made a long time ago, and that's like looks like how I remember it looking, pretty much. Looked very good. That was a fun as fuck
the one
game.
you were saying you saw the remaster of.
Yeah, the remaster looked like exactly how I was thinking it looked like, but then when I seen the base, I was like, some lower textures and stuff, but it's practically the same thing. Okay, and then Rebel saying I bought an upgrade from
Hey, which one of you bummed me 400,000?
I don't know.
Anyone? Does that sound familiar? Because I can't remember the name of the person that bummed me 400,000.
I don't know. I don't think they're too worried about it. That's probably why they sent it.
I told them I'd get them back, and I ain't one to fucking have a debt.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have a debt. You just never got it. So apparently.
Oh, so it was you?
Well, look at your DMs.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Fucker.
I don't need it. I don't need it, man.
Well, it doesn't matter.
All right,
Fucker.
if you want to give it, I'll keep it. I'll take it.
Yeah,
but I'm giving you the option. I'm like, hey.
All right, I'm gonna catch up on some of you guys saying this. But the Corsair, the medevac, just have it on the go. Yeah, for sure. Man, the Apollo medevac, I can't wait to see that shit thing. That thing, it's should be pretty cool. The only thing that I really bought was paints. No, 100%. I bought a bunch of upgrades. That's about it. Cruiser Prepare Scaffolding, Screen Grow inside. Dude, Fable was awesome. Fable was fucking sick, John. So yeah, I caught up. I bet.
How are the servers now?
They're not bad. It just depends on what server you're on.
This one's badass. The one we're on right now, technically.
Well, then back a little ways for you, Gear. I actually have a question.
That's overkill, man. I need to.
You charge me a vig, dude. You gotta stop spamming up those DMs.
Jeez. All right. What were you saying, Cybe?
All right. Thanks for getting me back and some.
I was just gonna ask Gear.
Drug trade.
So he was complimenting or congratulating Mace on his self-control. Was that because of Mace's lack of control, or because of your not approval of the concept ships, or what exactly? I'm curious.
No, for resisting buying a JPEG.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah,
resisting the Robert's temptation.
Yeah, I was ready to buy it too. I was ready. I had it in my twice. I had it in.
Are you guys all still salvaging?
Yeah, I did the same thing with the fucking Hydras. Like, I was literally about to pull the trigger and buy a fucking Hydras. And then I was thinking to myself, like,
I know,
what am I
so,
doing?
like,
why am I doing this? Like,
that's exactly what I did today too.
Yeah.
It was, remember at IAE,
like
people asked me too, they're like, hey, you getting a Kraken? Back in like December or November. I almost did. Less of how I did this time. I definitely did more of like thinking about it.
Are you guys
all? Yeah.
What are you saying, Scottish?
No, we're.
It is the fat with the Scott.
No, we're just talking about.
Yeah, we're just shooting shit about ships and whatnot.
Our whale.
Doing
Would you like to guys get on a reclaimer?
No, I'm just flying around the Vulture, doing salvage contracts.
Because you have a need to salvage.
What?
I feel the need for speed.
No, I'm not getting the reclaimer out right now. I'm just.
I got
chilling.
mine. What do you think I am? Some brokey?
Yeah, I just. If I want to get on the reclaimer, I wouldn't go there. That's what I was saying. Processed food.
It's like 4 hours ahead. Like, what time is it right now for you too? Like,
for me, it's 2:30 in the morning, so I don't think I can be up that much longer.
I might think about it here. I'm flying into Orson. I gotta do some ship upgrades.
How are the servers now? It's been like a week or so since I've been on.
Well, this one, for instance, is good.
All right, let me see here what you're saying. Please do no balls. Come and steal your stuff. I'm waiting, Sleep. Fuck, give me some action here, please. Please do it. No balls. LOL. I want to know how the storm is going to be. It looks cool, but I don't know. I don't know. The storm is like everything else. Like, I'm probably just gonna buy it in game whenever it's in game. Like, I'm not too worried about it. I think I bought an upgrade for a storm, so if I ever wanted to upgrade, I could. Bought the Idris last year, got a full refund 10 minutes later after the guild set in. No, I totally hear you. Like, here's what set in for me is like the idea of having like an Idris and a big capital ship for the org was like, yeah, we need a capital ship. Yeah, and Idris is like I'm not a huge fan of the Javelin, so I was like, yeah, the Idris makes sense. And then I was actually thinking about it, and I was like, the Idris is so shit. Like, how many times shifting did you torp an Idris to death doing like a bounty contract? And it's like what, like 4 fucking torps kill the thing? Like, I know they buffed it up, so now it's like more than 4 torps. But like, I've killed so many Idris, and they're kind of shit. And like, yeah, there's the big railgun on it, but the civilian one doesn't come with the railgun. And if you were gonna buy that upgrade kit, that's what, like another $400+ for the upgrade. I was thinking just like realistically, like, yeah, it has a hangar bay that can carry some stuff, but like, it's not that fucking impressive. It holds like minimal ships. That's why I was thinking like, for half the price, you could get a Polaris, which is like, yeah, it's like a torp boat. It's super fast though. It's pretty agile. It does have a hangar bay. Like, I was just doing the math on it, and like, I just don't think I would actually want the Idris. Like, I'm sure somebody will have one and will fly it around and crew it out and whatnot for them. But, I don't know, man. I'm not sold on the Idris. You know what I mean? Like, for sure. I'm not, oh, like, I'm done buying ships. Like I told myself, I'll just buy paints and stuff like that. But I'll work for ships in the game. Like, the amount of money I've spent is bad. Them damn Chris bucks have gotten me. No, you're not the only one. I spent too many Chris bucks, too, but I definitely don't feel guilty about it at all, because I have kind of a plan in my head of what I want in the game. And again, running like an org, the whole reason I started the org, the whole reason I started the org is so that I could do some of this shit. It's gonna be way too many big shit for us all to fill. That's why I started an org. That's literally the whole premise why I started an org, is because I know what I want out of the game, and to achieve what I want out of the game, I need probably about like 1,000-person fucking org, with probably about 200 people that are regularly like 250 pretty active people, and the rest that are like, you know, in and out here and there, whatever. But like, just to pull off what I wanted, you need hundreds of people, and like hundreds of competent people that you like playing with. You know what I mean? Is like the crazy thing. I should be telling myself this.
I would think probably just at least shields off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope not.
What were you guys just talking about?
Oh, just the SRV
mechanics. Yeah.
SRV
mechanics. Like how they're gonna.
I hope it's not going to be a docking thing.
Yeah, same.
I would think that the shields would be sufficient. They'll probably try that. And if it's not sufficient because of someone's cleverness, then maybe they will go farther. I'd be curious.
Yeah, I definitely like the idea of not having to ask permission to tow people, but at the same time, there's definitely gonna be some fucking bullshit about it. Or how about this? Like, you should be able to tow people. Like, let's say someone's AFK and you pull up them, you can latch on them and start driving away with them. But if they come back and like thrust away with their ship, like, it should like almost break the tractor beam. You know what I mean? So you can't just like straight steal someone.
Being able to freaking tow somebody off the pad at an outpost.
Yeah, exactly. But like, if they show up, they can like drive away from the tractor.
Yeah.
We're pretty
Very
sure
interesting to see how they're going to handle that.
Yeah.
Cuddy blue delivered. Cuddy red, just because I have a medevac too. Forgot about that.
Let's see what they're
I
saying.
am enamored by that as well.
The Apollo medvac.
The medevac, yep.
Man,
I always wanted the. I had the triage, but people have talked me into the medevac.
The medvac's just better. in my opinion.
What is really
Someone
the
said,
difference?
dude, someone said that the inside bed is actually better in the medevac than technically the triage version because it's like one good bed or something like that compared to like a bunch of little beds.
A bunch of shit beds.
But
How
it's
many
supposed to be
beds do you
modular.
fucking need, though?
It's supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be modular anyway, but apparently it comes with the right one like off the get-go or something like that.
I'm super, like, I'm not into medical gameplay. I feel like medical gameplay will be definitely more of a thing in the future. But I also, like, I'm super hyped for that ship. Just, like, the aesthetic of the ship. Like, I love the look of that ship and, like, RSI ships in general. Like, they look fucking great. You know what I mean?
It's like a mini Connie.
Yeah.
The other thing is the ability to, like, what they show on the, you know, the purchase, what do you call it, the flyer, I guess, about it, is you don't even have to get out of the ship. You just hover over someone. There's like a drone. It's supposed to like tractor beam the person up into the ship.
Yeah. You subduct people. That's
yeah,
pretty
it's
cool.
like freaking fire in the sky.
Let me see. The boys were just talking about Idris. Shifty was saying he got an Idris last year, and then like literally 10 minutes later, the guild said it, and he melted it immediately. Melted it immediately. Just like bought it, and then was like, "Why do I have this?" And then just melted it instantly.
And you're like, "Why do I have this?" What did they give you? Like an MPUV cargo and like a hammerhead.
Yeah.
What's the? It's like
probably a harbinger
I don't
or
know.
something.
Yeah. I mean, it's loners, period. Like, you're getting it for the ship that you wanted, but he's right. Like, I don't know.
Here's the other interesting thing. I think if you have, like, the Idris and stuff, like, when the Polaris comes out, that's probably going to step in as, like, one of the new loaners, I imagine. Like, you get loaned it. Like, if you own a Javelin, you probably get loaned a fucking Polaris for the time being.
I agree, because how ridiculous is spending $2,700 or $3,000 on a Javelin and getting literally what you would get.
Hammerhead.
Actually, dude, the Kraken gives you more than the Javelin gets right now, which is crazy.
Yeah.
You should have every Aegis ship in your fleet if you have a Javelin right now, honestly.
I just think it blows my mind. Like, how many, like, when it comes to capital ships, like, how many solo players own fucking capital ships, man? And, like...
Guys, you want to get on my ship?
No. They don't even have any interest of saying, guys want to get on my ship.
True.
You know what I mean?
They're
like,
just gonna be flying
there's
it solo.
solo players, and that are, like... How many of them think that AI blades are gonna fucking run everything they need?
Everything. Yeah, no.
Oh.
What was that con that they did a month or two ago?
They just said they're not going to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. People were asking. It's like, well, when will I be able to have my fleet and command my fleet where to go and have the AIs take my ships where I want to go? It's like, no.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Dad. You're saying like these dudes with more than like accounts, like literally like actual accounts. You're saying
they're assuming that they can crew all their ships and not be on them, and then tell them where to go. And
yeah, like you're commanding like AI.
Yeah, like
subsumption,
at the max, you'll be able to like make turrets, bad turret gunners with some AI is all that's gonna end up max happening, in my opinion.
That what was it? The
Make
onboard
Hammerhead fun.
The onboard NPC is supposed to be like if you have two packages or your concierge and you have a package, you're supposed to be able to get a
oh yeah, you're right,
an NPC.
Yeah, they're saying if you have multiple packages.
They're supposed to, if anything, be like from what I'm getting from that is like they're saying like maybe you can get them to do stuff in the ship, but they're probably like a shitty guard.
If they walk around and put out fires.
Yeah, I'd put out fires.
You know, and repair shit here and there. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. Maybe shoot somebody if they come on board and they're not supposed to be. They get aggressive with them. All right, 1 second. I need to catch up with chat here. 1 second. Oh yeah, so this was a valid thing. Oh yeah, Rebel saying the Chris Bucks got the better of me. I think the Chris Bucks have gotten the better of a lot of us.
Dude, I'm at 10K and I haven't spent anything on a Kraken. Honestly, that's what sucks right now. I'm like,
that's why I'm definitely happy with my purchases. Like, I wish I knew about the CCU chains earlier because I would have saved a fortune more money. But at the same time, like, I'm glad I found out about them now. but I'm already was like 3/4 done buying all my ships when I figured it out.
Hey, we need one more potentially too. So who's gonna bite the bullet and fucking be a friend?
I don't know. I don't know if Ty's interested or something, but
it's going to be about like at least 20 to 30 before I'm ready to get out of Orison here in a second.
So just saying, it's going to be about 20 to 30 minutes before you're willing to be a friend.
Yep. But it is. I'm telling you, there's a chance, though. You know,
there's a chance you might have a friend.
I'm just saying. I paid the vig. I feel like I'm owed.
Oh,
all right. There's no owing. All right. So one guy was saying Info Runners had a video on their channel today explaining how to work the game, showing how you can get $300 off a ship if it's $95. Pretty good. And Roberts wasn't even upset. Yeah, that, John, is what we're talking about with like CCU chaining, where you can get. What's like the best deal you heard, Side Me? It's pretty much getting like a Polaris for like $250 almost. Like
there's a local dude in my area who just shared his thing. He got a reclaimer for grand total cash in value on it is $120.
Yeah, like that's pretty good.
That's pretty crazy.
That's
actually,
pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like almost 75%.
And that was also with him buying an upgrade for it, a best in show upgrade for the last bit.
Yeah.
So he got a best in show. You know, granted his account is only worth $120, but
it's you know, if you have the ship that you want, it doesn't really matter.
$270 off.
Yeah. So like, what was I at? I was at like, I got about half off. If I just finish my chain right now, I'd have half off the Liberator, which is not bad, 50%. And I did like minimal amount of like thinking about it. Yeah, let me catch up. Shifting, you have a good head start on a good org. You'll get there, yeah, for sure. Orgs help a lot. Just remember, you can always buy/upgrade them in game. Wait, orgs help a lot. Just remember, you can always buy/upgrade them in game. Are you talking about ships, John? And John, that was Carrick's $100 ship for $95, but it did include a referral as a great base ship. Still great savings. I shoot for 50% off and call it good. Yeah, I agree. That's right, gears. Info Runners has a great Discord too, all about how to save on ships. And you're saying I'm not sure if I will join Orc at some point after I start using a microphone and this and that. Yeah, Andrew, whenever you want, you're welcome to stop by. Where you at? Asking for a friend. Listen, I can jump to an OM point for you, Sleazy. Where's the fuck? OM5, Sleaze. That's where I'm at. OM5.
Come get him.
I've screen sniping hard. Yeah. Well, OM5. I'll be there in a second, Sleaze. Tony Gold did see. I shot you DM of a backer item I have. That is a permanent LTI. Let me see what this is. Hangar reward. Free hangar on starting planet. Yeah. I assume that'll probably come in fucking handy for sure. Is that like permanent LTI? I assume that's a free hangar for like the extent of your account. I would sure. I'm going to bed now. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, have a good one, Squirrel Lord. Have a good evening. Alright, that's everyone. But yeah, that's cool. Rebel has like some of the original backer stuff where you got like, you know, free hangars, shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll be useful. Yeah, what I was saying to them though is like, when Shifting was saying like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of big ships and like not enough people to fly them. And I was literally like, that's exactly why I made an org. Because, like, what I want out of this game requires, like, a couple hundred people that are, like, pretty active. You know what I mean? So it was like, how the fuck, like, there's only one way to do it. It's, like, join some other org. But at the same time, like, most of them probably wouldn't be doing, like, what I would want to do, how I would want to do it. So I was like, there's only really one answer, and it's like, just find the people myself.
Yeah.
But yeah. It was good too. Definitely a little bit of, like, there will be, definitely some people leaving the island here and there. We were already talking about it earlier today. But, overall, like, most of the people that I ran into and joined the org, I definitely enjoy playing with all of them, for sure. But that's, like, the one requirement. It's like, do I enjoy playing with you and shooting the shit with you? If not, probably not long for the org.
It's kind of like what you said a while ago. You said that like it kind of works itself out. Like,
Yeah.
Most of the people that, I mean, if they don't fit, they just kind of go off and go to other things, other groups, you know?
Yeah, no, 100%.
So
100%. Because that's literally what the whole thing was like the RSI friends list is, very mid. The website is like super mid. So like the Discord was just purely to like keep track of all the people that I run into. And like playing with.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. I was in a couple and I don't care. Oh, wait. The org still fun. I was in a couple, I feel about them. Like I never really got to play / talk to them because they never did anything. Yeah. We've been pretty what's it called? Like low key, just like not doing anything super crazy lately. But yeah, we're usually playing every night at least, at a minimum. Sometimes we're hidden up in other comms channels, but there's kind of a reason for that, which is gonna have to be remedied here at some point.
Oh, hiding from me. I knew it.
No.
Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget I'm in those, and someone's like, "Oh, are you online?" And I'm like,
"Yeah."
"Oh yeah, shoot, I'm in the vet like this channel or whatever." So,
because that's the one thing about having like open invites and like there's.
I'm even not opposed to having channels not hidden, to where at least they might be locked, but at least like someone knows you're on, and then they can at least ping you like, "Hey, you want to do?" You know, the very.
It's not
least.
a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I'm not totally against that either.
Yeah.
We'll fuck with it here, but yeah, the Discord definitely will have some more infrastructure work done on it here and there as we go. But no, that's the thing with like open invites. Like you end up kind of casting a wide net, but at certain points you kind of have to like, the people who like don't choose to leave, that people don't vibe with. Like most people that people don't vibe with, they just end up just moving on, finding other things to do. Haven't had too much issue with it. Right.
Surprisingly not, honestly.
Yeah.
Like from how long I've been here, so.
Like I think can I go in the audit log? I'm probably on streamer mode for a second. Let's see here. They're not audit log, bans. Yeah, there's 2 people that are banned. One was clearly like a thought bot. Yeah. And the other one was like a 12-year-old. So.
Yeah, I remember that. Star. Yeah. Oh, never. What? We'll not name.
Yeah, leave unnamed.
Leaving unnamed. Yeah.
Shit, I don't really want to fly all the way to Hurston right now. Oh shit, what was saying too?
Promptly A2 bombed afterwards. I remember all of it.
I'm gonna be like, late squirrel. The she'll fly. This was fun. There's some goofy motherfuckers in here. Yeah, no, we've definitely met a lot of fucking cool people playing Star Citizen. That's for sure. What's up, Metaphysical? How you doing? Can you find mole salvage contract and grab them bags? I think I had one here in my list. Thought. Where was it at? I swear I had a mole salvage thing. Starfarer, Caterpillar, Constellation, Freelancer, Hammerhead. I have a bunch of Hammerhead ones now. That's what I'm saying. We definitely have to get the Reclaimer out one of these evenings and then just do these as we're supposed to. Oh, there's a mole. I have a mole one at Arcal 4 right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
want to go do some of those aUECs for sure again. I've done a couple of them now.
I think we should definitely like
Just for
roll
the fun
around with the crew and just go from like hammerhead to hammerhead to like caterpillar to all these different like ones, and just if they have cargo on them, good. If they don't, just salvage and move on.
Yeah.
Does it tell you? Oh wait, that's Aberdeen. Surrounding yellow. Oh, okay, so that's 30,000 for the caterpillar. Jesus Christ. Weapons
Dude,
test.
I just paid 50 for a hammerhead.
Yeah, I
got
seen
two
that.
boxes off of it, and then my lasers broke.
God, that sucks. Was that a vulture?
Yeah.
I'm seeing that the vulture is becoming more and more just better for what they're doing with these like salvage things. It's like it's becoming.
This is the first time in a long time I've had my extractors stop working.
Yeah. That's interesting.
And then I just decided to jump to Crusader, and I just learned don't move cargo while you're in Quantum because it flies out of the ship.
Hilarious.
Oh shit.
This stupid little vulture definitely. I like the idea of it the whole time, but aesthetically it's grown on me. For like the purposes in the game, it does make sense. It's pretty cool.
It's a good one to have, you know.
Yeah, I thought it was ugly and shit to start with, and it's definitely grown on me. Like everything about it.
Now, the only thing that
cargo.
The only thing that has not grown on me is the fact that you have to go move the boxes. It drives me fucking crazy. I wish there was, like, I wish the whole back was a grid, and I would be happy. Like, I almost wish like it was like a little bit bigger. Like, how nice would it be if it was like a little longer, a little taller, a little wider in that back ass section, and it had like a little like gantry crane claw tractor beam thing that like put the boxes where they're supposed to be.
That would be cool.
It'd be so fucking good then. But maybe that's just another ship that'll come at some point. I don't know.
Well, they did concept stuff where they showed a video and they were showing the ejector, like push a box out and then push out another box, and so it just slid, kept pushing them out and sliding the box to the previous one.
It probably broke shit though. Like
it's out of the way. Yeah.
Probably went chaotic after
having
it.
them colliding with each other. Start bouncing around, turn the cargo bay into a freaking popcorn popper. Kind of like when you try to load it up full of guns.
Yeah, really, it made me sad what they did with like the components and the guns and like nerfing the gun value and stuff. Because like that was one thing that was making Salvage even better. I'm sure they'll have it back at some point.
They completely neutered it. Nobody gives a shit about it.
Yeah, it's literally pointless. Yeah, processed food and scrap is all I've been seeing on a lot of these wrecks now.
I don't have the Aphorite pack anymore. I just realized for my paints.
Why not? What happened?
I got rid of it during this. I was like, I always do that. Anytime it comes up to like a thing, I'm like, I'll just get some store credit, you know, and I'll probably get it back again, you know, like in the
shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
It's
that you
just a
could
thing
buy
I do.
that pack of paint. I thought it was just something from a subscriber thing.
It is. You can buy them.
Oh, you can buy it in the subscriber store?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can buy them in the set, or you in the different colors in the set, or you can buy them individually.
Yeah, and it worked out because I think I had like everything covered with that pack. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have all this stuff. So it's kind of nice you didn't have extra for something you don't own. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I think the Reclaimer definitely needs new paints. Those things need new paints.
Yeah, the only ones you can get are the subscriber ones.
Mm-hmm.
Rebel, that or they're overly militaresque and you don't get to talk or do what you want. you're told it's like, sorry, I just joined, but it's a game. We can't fund now. 100%, 100%. That's why I'm pretty chill. I don't give a fuck. Like when we do stuff like Jump Town, it gets a little serious, and maybe we're like slightly more. It's still fun, is the funny thing, and it's still chaotic. We're not gonna cry about like you were supposed to be here at 2, or like you know, you were supposed to be here at 1400 on the dot. You're in dereliction of duty, soldier. You're getting written up. Give me 100 push-ups. You know what I mean? What's the news about 3.18.1? Are we in for a wipe? What's going on? No, there's no wipe. It's just some fixes and stuff. Man, if you're on Google, it pops up. Mole Salvage kind of takes the fun out, but it's out there. Not being too snooty, I just checked to be sure. The community is pretty good about posting various places. I'll get around to it. It's super busy, things, the games, county tours, run cargo, buy max for offload refined ore. Nice dude. You can buy helium for 100 and sell for 400 Area 18. IO Towers, that was 300% profit. Yeah, it's not bad money, especially if you don't have any money and you have like a C2. It's definitely solid money doing that. Makes sense if you have a C2 or a cat. Yeah, C2 makes sure. I was running a Cuddy Black for the fun. Yeah. Aim small is small. It's grind, but pays off. Really makes the next level find ship need more in-game money. That's what I mean. That's why the ships that I'm buying for out of game are the ones that in game, like, they're kind of for projecting power for the org, as well as making it where like other people shouldn't feel inclined to kind of buy that stuff. And it's so we don't waste our org funds in game on shit like a $50, $100 million ships that are just for like kind of like power projection and stuff, so people can kind of spend their money on like the more fun elements of the game. But I don't like buying like every single little ship, because I'd rather just buy them in game. Oh cool, yeah. Oh cool, running barrel and dimes for a couple hours, made 500k off 5 runs, and bought the max. Nice. That's a nice payday, man. Heck yeah, I got 30k so many times running cargo the other day. I lost like 4 mil. Yeah, that one's rough. I'm so glad they put the 30k protection back, because it was rough. And also, it's 3 in the morning. I can't believe it's 3 in the morning. I might have to get off here soon. I've been definitely enjoying playing here today and chatting with you guys, but I think by 3 I might get off, so I'll probably be on for 6 more minutes roughly. 30. Yeah, the 30k protection is amazing. It makes a difference having 120 SU box of cargo when you're running refined ore. That's the max. Get 3 to 4 runs at the same time. Very smart. I never own the max. It's not for me looks wise, but yeah, hell man, this matters. I don't like it. It's a giant slug, but it's useful. How much cargo does the max hold? Does it really hold much more than the Connie Taurus? Is my question. Serious question: are the luxury vehicles ever going to have a role in the game, like transporting planetary diplomats or something? There was, what's it called? There is transport. You can transport players around. And also, there's going to be like VIP transport in the future where you can only take certain contracts if you have like the vehicle that matches their needs and stuff. So like, there's going to be NPC transport in the future. Jump Town is fun. I love Jump Town. Special missions, kid, ride the cargo hauler. Yeah, I can't wait for some of that stuff. You guys have a lot of fun with your org, I gotta say. That's such an important thing in gaming. All the serious stuff that happens, others not for me. That's what I mean. That's why like the whole org is for me to put together people that I like playing with in a location where like they don't get lost in the friends list. I can kind of like keep up to date on what everyone's doing. If we want to get something together, we can kind of put pings out and get people together. But like the whole key thing is like later on in the game, I want to be doing things that will take a lot of manpower. And it's probably going to be super fun and stuff, you know what I mean? But like it's going to take a lot of logistics, a lot of planning, a little bit of like an organizational structure to have everything run correctly. Going to need a ton of people. What's it for? But it's twice as expensive as the max, 2.2 mil to 4.4 mil. Is the Connie Taurus really 4.4 mil? I didn't think it was that much. Because if you're gonna buy anything, buy the goddamn C2. That's only like slightly over 4 mil, and it's like an amazing ship.
No, I know. It makes people so freaked out though when that happens because it does it to me. Like, what is this? What a cool ship, man. The Cuddy Blue is so cool. It's got that awesome canopy too.
I don't know if I was ever in the Cuddy Blue.
You gotta check it out, man. It's a sweet ship.
I heard everyone was hyped on getting them this year.
Yeah, a bunch of us did. Actually, I think Bowman ended up buying one too. Just, I don't know. He just, I got a Cuddy Blue as well.
Yeah, I got an upgrade for one.
Furzy was the one that got me hyped because he's like, he was talking about it, and I go, dude, you're right. I missed that ship because I had it last patch. I bought it in game.
Well, we were so hyped for the Antares. And
oh yeah, that's what it was.
At the end.
Yeah.
The Antares thing. Yeah, we're like, you know what? We're just gonna get Cuddy Blues.
Yeah, you guys have probably noticed that I don't get too worked up or excited about like almost any of the ships. The only thing that I'm really excited for is like a small select few of things that are so far away that
like a Perseus.
Like yeah, exactly,
yeah.
and like the Banu probably.
If it specializes in something I enjoy doing, yeah, I'm gonna get excited about it. And I used to spend a lot of time hunting fuckers down for player bounties.
This is a great RP ship too, because I used to do dumb stuff with it as well. With the loudspeaker on voice mod, like it was stupid back in the day.
I just meant like the Scorpius in general. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, this could be like an X-wing," and I was just like, "Oh yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess." And then like
I was hyped too.
Like and then like the Antares or something. No, like it's gonna be for interdiction. It's like, well, I guess you know what I mean. Like there's like and like the Corsair. Everyone was so hyped about the Corsair. Now I know a lot of the boys love flying the Corsairs around every day, but like whatever.
Yeah.
I still love my Corsair.
Yeah.
But there are definitely times where I wish I still had a Cuddy Black, because you know, I'd want something a little smaller.
I think it's just they haven't made anything that's up my alley to get too crazy excited about. It's all
waiting for that Liberator.
Super mid.
Oh yeah.
The Liberator, definitely I would love to see that come out for Pyro, just for like the logistical uses of it. But that definitely ticks my boxes of being like, you could carry 3 Hurricanes and a couple tanks at the same time. It's like, fucking sign me up.
Absolutely.
Imagine being able to use them at Jump Town, and if you can pile things up on those top pads like tanks and ballistas, like one-shotting all of our Jump Town logistic first drop. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, guys. I'm probably gonna end here in an hour, but yeah, it was definitely good talking to you guys. Oh yeah, let me finish up on your chats. Jesus Christ, C2. Jesus Christ, I missed a lot of this. C2 for the win, Metaphysical Bro. You can rent the cat for free right now. That's a good idea. Rent the cat and then go run some cargo right quick. I'll find C2 Invictus week. Yeah. She handles like the larger ships. Gotta walk the dog. You guys have a wonderful weekend. For those in the USA, happy Memorial Day. For Dead, happy 5 months after Boxing Day. Okay, love our Canadian brothers up north. Yeah. Have a good evening, John. Yeah, take the dog for a good walk. Rebel and Meta, you guys, you're in chill dudes. Yeah, everyone's pretty fucking chill. Yeah. Streams late tonight. Keep track of how many salvage contracts you finished. I finished quite a few, probably like 5, 6, maybe 7, and I've been mostly talking to you guys. For sure, we'll catch up, Rant, see in the Discord. If not, come join. Have a good one, Shifting. Have a good one, Seema. Have a good one, Metaphysical. Have a good everyone who was in the stream. It's a fun stream. I'll probably be streaming a little bit tomorrow as well. But yeah, anyway, you guys have a good evening, and I will see us all probably tomorrow.